I'm crossing out, cause Chad is calling me fat. Helene, Haban, I'm crossing out. They're making fun of me instead of cat. Oh no, no. These trolls in chat, I never will accept them. If I get them, I know it'll upset them. But spring is soon, I need to lose this weight quick. So what I'll do is steal my wife's Ozempic. I'm lifting weights that max at 20 pounds. A girl has not a crap a lever. I want big arms, but curling 20 is harder than it sounds. No, no, no. Cause live on stream, I'll show my arms when I flex. But with my wife, I'll never ever have sex. I'm still a wimp, but if I lift then maybe after a year I cannot lift a baby. And now that my body craves protein bars, protein pretzels, I'll soon be begging broside Phil not to kick me arse.
Maybe if it shows up during the stream, we'll take a quick break and I'll show you what I got to put all the Pokemon cards in. That would be pretty cool. What do I mean by that? Well, let's be honest here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 binders full of trading cards. Though I started buying them just 2 weeks ago, I'm addicted. Jade say it time play a game, but I really don't wanna. I need a buzz like I felt last week. I must beg hard, these cards ain't cheap. They come in water type, psychic, fairy, and fire. And as I continue, the price is getting higher. With goofy gloves on, I really thank you, my dents. You paid for this instead of your rent. Pokemon cards on my new money dump. See, I'll speedrun my second bankruptcy. A little bit of Pikachu with my tips. A little bit of Grimer on my wrists. A little bit of coughing in my throat. A little bit of laughing like Go Goat. A little bit of Hypno when I sway. I paid for this Greninja on eBay. A little bit of Lickitung every stream. A little bit of gin makes me get mean.
I've never really done card pack on openings outside of the WWE cards I did last year, but the WWE cards, they have no value, to be honest with you. They don't. They're like, it's like a really stupid thing. Pokemon cards actually are a very high in demand collector's item that everyone wants and is trying to collect. It's a hot thing. The WWE cards are like stupid crap.
Sway left and right until you're out of sight. Watch the RGB lights till you squeal with delight. Beg for a pack, then change up the deal. Ban anybody who says it's a reseal. Do one on flex and say that you're strong. But if it looks like this, then something went wrong. A little bit of Trubbish in my fort. A little bit of Tepig when I snort. A little bit of Cramorant, food's the bomb. I wish I were a Cubone with dead mom. A little bit of Stunky, my room stinks. I bite my nails whenever I see a jinx. A little bit of Slowpoke, hold my hand. I need your help to beat Lego Batman.
Knuckle Staff. I like that one. We're going to do Pokemon.
Binder number 5.
Now guys, let's get some support.
But wait, what does she mean by that?
To exploit the viewers with indentation.
To extract from them robust donations.
To denounce the evils of honest work.
To ignore the time that you watched me jerk.
Catherine.
Phil.
Team Snortfort building momentum to charge at God.
The shape of my head is a little bit odd. Meow, I'm declawed. A little bit of slacking, I don't work. A little bit of Furret, watch me jerk. A little bit of Farfetch'd with my lies. A little bit of Spoink to pignatize. A little bit of Cherubi for my gout. A little bit of Dragonite, he walked out. My wife is like a Sobble, cause she heard a little bit of Chatot's hateful slurs.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
DJ Fresh.
My diamonds, they see Pikachu. They see Pikachu. I'm a boss, I walk through the club and just peek at you. My diamonds, they see Venusaur. They say Venusaur. I'm a boss, I walk through the club, make you Venusaur.
I do want to squeeze the cash from a dent like you, 'cause you can't tell, but it's a grift. You just gift more memberships. Binder number 5. Hello?
Yes, sir?
You know, this is kind of a bad time.
Yes, Darkside Phil has filled a 6th trade binder with the children's trading cards.
Well, fuck my cock.
I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys or we don't do that, you know. And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Come on, lock up, baby. Lock up, baby. Lock up. I got him locked. Bingo.
What is up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. I know it's been forever since I've streamed on a Tuesday, but here we are. I'm both excited and also dreading this. I've been in the know about a lot of this stuff. Like, I've been watching some of it, but it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be fucking terrible. Zombie fan, man, welcome back to the Rats, brother. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you got a beginning, BPA. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're going hard today. Let's go ahead and get some of the housekeeping out of the way. Tier 0 goals up there. It's 257. Let's actually bump that to 258 because I've started streaming. And of course we have the uwoos that come in there because fuck, I have no idea why. And by law and tradition, blood for the blood gods. Great housekeeping of the old variety, correct, is now complete. Now we can move on to new business. Number 1, I will have to take a break. I don't know when. At some point during this stream. Well, so of the 18 windows we bought, one of them came and it was installed. When it was installed, it was damaged. So they remade the window. They are installing it today, but the installer is a secondary installer, and I don't know when he's going to be here. So he's supposed to call, he's supposed to text, and I'll play some more of the King of the Ring when that happens. It'll just be me making sure that he can get up to the window so he can do the installation and letting him know, hey, just come to my office when you're done, and then I'll probably have to take another break there. So now you have been apprised as to the 2 breaks, correct, that I'll have to take. And actually, it's not even that. What it actually is I want to walk to the mailbox and back with my wife. That's all it is. No, it's that, I promise. But yeah, I don't even know where to fucking start with this shit, guys. Like, so there's... What? Exactly. What am I supposed to do with this, correct? I've got everything from the fucking going nuclear on Raw Phil that I want to cover. I want to cover going bananas on Bucketeer, as well as him sucking his own dick with YouTube, listen to me. They thanked me personally, you guys. We got Hot Dog fucking DSP tries it for some goddamn reason. I don't know where to begin, like, at all. But before we do begin, Jordan Fadeaway, 7 months as a Rat Brother, thank you so much, says, let me tell you something, brother. The more I pulled, the closer we get to the goal. Now, what do I mean by that? Yeah. The totally not auto-generated response. The response that is 100% legitimate. It definitely isn't, what do you call it? The denial of an application. Like, we thank you for your application to Microsoft. Unfortunately, you guys, they thanked me for my application. I have a real chance, you guys. Begin at the beginning. The insight that I get from my chat, you guys, it's actually amazing. I love you guys so much. I had Why some. Are you gay? I'm not. Maybe I am. Get in the van. Now I'm kind of scared. I'll get in the van. Please don't hurt me. No, so I actually don't want to start with the July 4th marathon stream because it seems like that's actually way on the back burner at this point. It was yesterday at 12:55, I think it was, or 12:50. Yeah, that's where I want to start, I think. Yep, that's almost exactly where I want to start. Because it's fitness side fill. Everybody loves fitness side fill, don't they? I think. There's candy in the van? Wait, what kind? Hold up. Are we talking, what are we talking? Are we talking M&Ms? Fuck off. But if we're talking Skittles, do you get them? Are they sour Skittles, Dapper Dragon? Are they sour Skittles, or maybe some Starbursts in there too? Maybe. I could do with some of the, I would be kidnapped so fucking fast if I was a kid, and the candy van came out. Anyway, let's fucking hear this wonderful take that Phil had. I believe this transitions into the GLP-1 rant. It's gonna be a good time. I mean, it would have been a good time, but then Alex Trippa came in and gave me $5. Thank you, brother, for the $5 supersize. Here's my lunch money. Please don't shove me into a locker again. I know this reference, but I don't know this reference at the same time. I mean, Phil would be shoved into a locker, bullied, but yeah, it's... Thank you, bro, for the 5. Okay, talk, Phil. Because he talks about how, I just want to hear what you guys want to talk about, you guys.
The workouts are going well.
Oh, that was it. Okay, back it up. Okay. Orion, brother, thank you for the 5. Says, I had a sucky last week. I got heat exhaustion lifting about 20 or 50 pound bags for a Piccola. I don't know what that is. I think I did that for almost an hour. Damn, that sucks, man. Fucking lifting 50-pound bags for an hour in fucking heat is terrible. That's Ira, bro, thank you for the 2. Says, my van has Amos peelers. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Honestly, I haven't, but thank you, bro, for the 2. And then Meth Bear, what's up, my dude? With the 2 says, bro, we'll taste the salt to taste the rainbow. I can't even argue it at this point. I'm here to taste the salt. I would do so for Skittles. I'm a whore. What do you want me to tell you guys? I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. But Phil, let's go.
Talk with everyone over the course of the week and try to figure out what we should do again.
Yeah, this was why he's not doing DSP Tries It. Then we get some dead air.
To update.
Here we go.
Can we get a workouts update? About what?
Yeah, so we've gone from let me tell you guys about my workouts to what do you want? Why would I tell you about that? Dude's not lifting. That's why. He's not. Otherwise, he'd be more than happy to tell us about it.
What update exactly? The workouts are going well. I'm doing the same 8 exercises. I'm,
and nothing will trigger growth, like repetition over 6 months, doing the exact same things for the same 6 months, not diversifying your lifts whatsoever. Yeah, no, that's definitely not how to plateau.
Working to get better at them and then increase weight or increase reps or both. And that's about it. There's nothing else to really talk about. I worked out last night. I did the press. I always forget what this one's called.
How do you forget lat pull down? Also, it's obviously not wide grip. Also, where are your lats? Also, why are your forearms so goddamn skinny? Oh my God.
I think it's called the lateral pull down or something.
It's not the lat pull down. It's lat. Okay.
So I did the chest, the pull downs, the crunches, and the one where you stand up and you stand with your back and you go down like this.
And by the way, it's not lateral. It's lat, which is God, I can never pronounce the first fucking word of this. Is it's latissimus dorsi, it's your lats. Everybody abbreviates it as lats, but it's not lateral. Side lateral raises, where you are lateral to your sides, that's when you are working your delts. But now he's fucking conflating shoulder and back exercises like at an advanced level. and it's actually kind of psychotic. Zombie fan brother, thank you. 13 months as a rat said, forgot I had this. Well, there you go. You've got it now.
It's called, I think it's called the lateral pull down or something. So I did the chest, the pull downs, the crunches, and the one where you stand up and you stand with your back and you go down like this.
Does anybody see his elbow like extending at all? Right? You guys saw this motion, right? Like, no, go back.
Oh, crunches.
Yeah,
and
fuck your crunches.
The one where you stand up and you stand with your back and you go down like this.
Did anybody see any tricep motion whatsoever? I know I didn't.
And that's going to work out your triceps.
What? What is going to work out your triceps in that motion? You tell me.
The one where you stand up and you
What about this fucking motion works your goddamn triceps? There is nothing. Never mind. Never fucking mind. He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna kill me. I know he is. He's gonna cause me to have an aneurysm. I'm gonna die on stream, and then all my videos are gonna get taken down. Jordan Fadeaway, thank you for the 5, bro. Says he's afraid of his lats because he thinks he'll lactate. Okay, he'll lactate. After all, doing these exercises, I mean, he is an alien after all. Knowing him, he would actually confuse lats with lactation. I don't know. And then Zombie Fan Brother, thank you for the 5, says, eager hands together improved today. I read it backwards. I can see it. I mean, when you guys capitalize it, it becomes very apparent very quickly. So, sir, I'm sorry.
No, unacceptable.
I'm sorry. You're better than that. I know you can sneak him in better. But at the same time, thank you, bro.
Acceptable.
All right. So, let's see. So, the lateral pull, sorry. Oh, and who is Ryan MCC says, excuse me, I need some emotional support peanut butter. Okay, those don't count. Hold on, those don't count. Peanut butter M&Ms are the shit. Regular M&Ms are why I won't go in the candy van. Okay, but if the candy van has peanut butter M&Ms, I mean, that or Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces? Can we do Reese's Pieces? I like Reese's Pieces. I'm down with that. But yeah, I understand needing the peanut butter for sure. Joshua Klon, brother, thank you. Jim Rat for 21 months says, sup, bro? Been a while since I caught a stream. Hope all is well. Anytime Phil talks about fitness, I think of slamming your keyboard, yelling, wait, what? Yeah, what? Kind of like that. I mean, what do I even say? Just perfect. This is the Zodiac brother. Thank you for joining the Gym Rats, my dude. I really appreciate it. All right, now Phil, let's get in more to your lifts.
Go down like this, and that's going to work out your triceps.
No, it's not.
So I did those 4 exercises last night, and it was great. Felt really good.
I do. I have a serious problem with candy.
And no, I didn't up any weights on those because I'm working.
Yes, brow hat. Even though I was the one who made it, Ricard. I know.
To try to basically be able to do 4 sets of each at a certain number. And I can't. Like, I basically get to the end, I'm like, oh, I'm strained. I can't finish. So I got to keep doing those until I hit that level where I can set, do it easily. And then you increase the weight.
Which, not a terrible way of going about it for progressive overload. I just don't believe he's doing it. The body would have responded by now. He would tighten up. He would have some evidence that he's actually lifting, but no, absolutely not. Yes, that's a bad thing, Dare
I'll
Bear.
tell you this,
One.
out of all my muscles, probably my chest is my weakest muscle group.
And how did that happen? Honestly, I made this post on Twitter, and I think I put it in my Discord as well. 2.5 years ago, Phil was wearing his Uniqlo red or maroon shirt, long sleeve shirt, hugged his body. Therefore, what did we see? We saw the B cups, right? They were just out there, bibbidi. I don't really know what to say except for that. They were there. And he stopped his stream and he was like, people tell me, right? They tell me like the button-up shirts, they look good. But if I wear this, it's not flattering or anything because I have like pecs. And so here now we say I don't have a chest, or my chest is the weakest, lest we forget 25 push-ups off screen, lest we forget I'm doing so many push-ups that Phil said from the past. Guys, I'm doing so many push-ups. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't believe you, my dude. I don't. And yeah, not only a photo of the machine in the room, I don't understand why he's not showing before and afters, right? Because at this point, even if he was Tubby McTubkins by now, the progress that he should be demonstratively able to show would be worthy of a compliment. If he showed that he had, let's just say his top 2 abs defined, right, from all the crunches he did, and he lost significant body fat, right, even though he's not Jimmy jacked, even though he's not cut, he has small arms, right, but if he showed progress, that's worthy of praise. That's worthy of recognition. I don't understand why he won't do it. Oh, I'm sorry, the lying. I keep forgetting about the lying.
Because of all the years, I never did anything that was really chest exercises. Back in the day, when I was in my 20s, sure, I did bench press and stuff.
But can't remember his max.
Since then, I haven't. And when you think about day-to-day work and things you do, you lift things with your arms, right? You pull things. You do. What is the thing you don't usually use? Your chest. How often are you laying on your back and you need to push something off of you? Never.
So,
Blood for the blood god!
How exactly does this make any fucking sense whatsoever? Right? What do you use your chest for, you guys? When you're pushing something off of you? I mow. So use my chest there. Pushing a shopping cart would fucking use your chest muscles. I mean, you don't need your chest muscles to be Jimmy jacked. You don't need your biceps to be Jimmy jacked. But in terms of supporting overall structure, like, you want everything to be proportional. You want it equal across the board. And by his logic, right? I'm doing abs, you guys. Why? Why? What do you do with your abs? You don't really need them to stand up, pop up from a chair. Don't worry. Do not fucking worry. We'll be getting there. But yeah. Oh, hey, so glad you live. I mean to ask you, did all his vests show any weight difference or like anything? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the fucking July 4th stuff. I've seen like a grand total of 10 minutes from clips and shit. King Be Cruel says, makes you wonder where and who is he getting his fitness advice from? Can't be Google. He hates Google, so it makes me wonder, where are you secretly messaging him, bro? No, I don't know where he's getting it. He probably went to a random website, found a singular program, and that's what he's sticking with because it's beginner level and he's a beginner and he doesn't want to progress beyond that. I don't know, man. It's, yeah.
Right? How often are you standing? You really need to push something hard like this. Not often.
Go to a bar, say half the shit you say, and you'll find out just how much you need your chest muscles.
So my chest is weak. I'm serious. Like, I know my chest is probably my weakest muscle group. And that's why I'm actually doing not one, but 2 different things. I'm doing the press, and then the other day I do the butterflies.
And they both engage mid-chest, which is fine. You could do things that engage the same muscle in an exercise regimen. That's fine. It's just... I feel like he's like, oh, because I'm doing it twice, you guys, I'm getting double the fucking the power. No, but okay. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man?
It's 2 different chest exercises, and I'm working on that right now. It's going to take a long time. I'm doing the
Well, Dorky, if he is listing the stuff off my streams, here's what I need him to do. I need him to remember that lat pull down is lat pull down, and that it doesn't work shoulders, it works the back, and that side lateral raises are called fucking side lateral raises, and those also are not primary back, but are primary shoulder. I hate this man. God.
Post weight on my chest, but it's still weak compared to like what a normal person would be like, are you benching 300, bro? Fuck no. Like, not even close.
Obviously.
I just started with the actual machine being able to.
Does anybody here remember I've maxed out my dumbbells? Anybody remember that? I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers that. I remember him saying, I'm doing so well. I've maxed my dumbbells and I'm doing presses and I'm doing curls and everybody, all fitness styled detractors was saying, no, you're not doing proper form. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. And now all of a sudden it's, I don't have any muscle. Now all of a sudden it's, I just started, you guys. Quietest engine, what'd you send me? 12 seconds. All right, let's see. What's quietest engine got for us?
Fail there saying, how often do you ever, like push something up off of your chest and everything? The only thing I could think was, well, I'm not really pushing anything off as so much as I'm holding my fiance's thighs while she sits on my face.
Acceptable.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You win. All right.
To do it. So, I know I'm weak in that regard. That's my weakest, for sure.
And of course, we don't list muscle, or we don't list weight amounts. He learned that lesson right quick and in a hurry.
Jackathon, thanks for $2. He says, why are you scared to confront RTU?
Did I miss this part?
Scared?
Oh, no. This is how we get into the Ozempic shit. That's right.
You scared to confront RTU?
All right, so let's, theater class. Dapper, I want an analysis, sir.
Scared?
Petrified by what I'm reading.
That's like saying, why are you so afraid to go talk to that clown?
Oh my God, sick burn.
Right? The guy with the big red nose, and he has the little flower.
What did you just pick the...
Afraid to go talk to that clown. Right?
What is in your teeth, my dude?
Guy with the big red...
Yeah, there you go. What's in
nose?
What do you got in there?
And he has the little flower that squirts water, and he makes balloon animals. He goes, hi, kids. You're afraid to talk to him? Some people are afraid of clowns. Me, I don't waste my time on them. Because I don't need to talk to clowns. You understand? Like, they're a waste of my time as a 44-year-old adult. I don't need to waste my time on these kind of clowns and jokers.
Oh, okay. So, proof point here. Phil does not self-reflect or talk to himself in the mirror. He doesn't have time for clowns. Obviously.
So, why would I ever talk to RTU? Because there's no reason to. It serves no purpose in my life.
What is this fucking music?
Someone tipped $2 and says, Doug Walker, Nostalgia Critic, recently talked about you. Good for him.
I don't know who Doug Walker is.
Thanks for $2.
Nostalgia Critic I've heard of, but I'm still not in
Congrats
with all
on
of
him.
the
That's
YouTube
amazing.
lores.
Thanks for $2. Wonder what kind of reaction they thought I was going to give.
None. Oh yeah. Lest we forget, I don't waste my time with clowns, but I'll bring on Toothless. I'll bring on, what was the fat fuck's name that hid in the wall and had his Starbucks internet? Gayhool. That's right, Gahul and Ethan Ralph. We'll bring those fuckers off. Bring those fuckers on. But I don't mess with clowns. Except for the time that I messed with the clown in the Level 666 podcast. Straight out of fucking hell! Oh, Doug Walker is Nostalgia Crit. Okay. Brother, do something.
When was the last time I went to a party?
Oh. What? Why would... G-Burk, brother, we're gonna breathe. We're gonna breathe here for a second. Thank you for being a member of the Rats. 26 months, dude. Says, well, Rip, how much did I miss? Not much. What we've been going for? We've been going for 32 minutes. 5 minutes of that was music, so you missed 25 minutes. You can catch up. You can catch up. It's not too much. But I'm sorry. Out of all the questions to pick...
When was the last time I went to a party?
Yeah. Better yet, when was the last time you were invited to a party? Nazumi, it is actually well documented that Phil is the pinnacle of male fitness. I could only hope one day to stand up like Phil. Honestly, it's just... He is the pinnacle of male fitness. God damn, dude. Aiden, brother, thank you for the 20 euros, who says, I've been getting into these Phil workouts, and I've been getting into these Phil workouts lately, but my shoulder blades aren't getting jacked. That's because Phil holds the copyright on the method on how to work out bone. Everybody else, we work out our muscles. Phil works out his bones. I thought I'd have a new skeleton by now. What am I doing wrong? I didn't fully understand the instructions that he explains. Yeah, instructions unclear. Dick caught in ceiling fan. I love his... I work out my shoulder blades. But how can you be the authority on something and constantly get things wrong? I love it. I love it so much. Hey, Nate, man, thank you for the 20, dude. I really appreciate that.
A party? You realize I'm in my 40s, right? I'm a busy guy with a life.
Dude, I hate to tell you this. In my 20s, I didn't get invited to parties. You crashed parties sometimes. Or if somebody was throwing a party, maybe you would show up. But it wasn't like you got invited. At 40? What am I now? 42? Yeah, I'm 42. I actually get invited to more parties now. Then again, I'm far less of a cringe lord than I was back in my 20s and 30s than I ever did. Like, I'm in my 40s. I don't have time for that. Bitch, this is actually the time you do have time for things. This is when you're supposed to have time to really kind of enjoy life while you're working. Hey, that's a good bro. Thank you for the... Bitch, did you just uncle alert my ass? Again? What do I do to you people? Why do you hate me? Thank you for the 440 joules. Fucking hate you guys.
I don't have time to party. When I was in my 20s, I went to parties all the time. Not anymore. I don't even think I went to parties when I was in my 30s, honestly. I held the parties, and my friends would come to my parties.
No.
That I held at the old place in Connecticut.
I'm sorry, just...
I'm 40 years young. I'll be honest. I was feeling like shit for a
Well, you look like shit, so that tracks.
while there, but now I feel much better. Like,
This makes no sense to me, and this also confirms that he's not lifting with any intensity. Here's the side effects of exercise, okay? You're going to have, better blood pressure. You're going to have better cholesterol. You're going to have better overall function of your body, right? But, that's just basic exercise, minding your diet, okay? But if you get into gym rat life, here's what you can be expecting to come your way. Caffeine addiction, joint pain, body dysmorphia, the feeling that you're never good enough, the constant comparison to that guy in the gym who is fucking throwing 4 wheels on bench press like it's fucking candy, as well as the guy who's ripping 6 wheels like it's fucking candy on deadlift, and he's probably the same guy who's squatting 6 wheels like it's fucking candy on squat. You're going to compare yourself to them for all eternity. Then some dude's going to walk through the gym with Jimmy Jack ripped abs, and you're going to be like, why the fuck am I on a bulk? You're going to go into a crippling depression. You're going to go try and buy some more supplements. You know what? I'm too far in the rabbit hole here. You're in for a fun time. And honestly, I wouldn't change any part of it. I love every part of being a gym rat. I don't know why. I'm fucking wired different, I guess. That's a good brother. Thank you for the 5, despite the fact that you just unked me with the 440 shenanigans. Says, I hope Phil never takes blackjack as his form of gambling. He'd always hit on 7. Bad man. That's a bad Hidetsugu. Go to the corner. He'd always... I got that reference. Ira, thank you for sending me the clapping seal with 250 joules. Am I the clapping seal in this regard? I feel like I'm the clapping seal, and I feel like I just thanked you for insulting me. But you know what? Fuck it. Thank you.
like I was legit feeling bad, and I would joke about, oh, I'm old or whatever. But this last year, where I completely changed my diet, I'm working out constantly. I feel much better since I lost all this weight, and I'm getting healthy and muscular. I feel better. I have more.
Are the muscles in the room with us, Phil?
Energy to do things. Like, I'm not even kidding. I used to be like, have a hard time getting up. I tried to sit up, like, oh, my back is killing me.
I couldn't have asked for this. I could not have asked for a better. God damn it, Ira. Thank you for the 67 joules. 67. I could not have predicted this. He has done this. I think this is now the 4th time. I have the first time documented. I have the second time documented. I think we have time. The second and third time happened on stream where we were covering it. I cannot believe this has happened even if it's third or fourth fucking time. And this has to, of course, this had to come on the day when I was over the moon because I got a new personal best in close grip bench press at 3 reps of 225 pounds. Y'all do not even know. I mean, you might, I don't know. Y'all don't even know how fucking hard 2 wheels on close grip bench is. But I swear to God, it went up super easy. I was over the moon. And then Phil countered me, you guys. He countered me so hard. He countered me so hard. Phil, show us your personal best.
Now I pop right up. Like, look, I can easily just stand up.
I can stand up from a chair.
Boy, you could not have timed that better, G Burke. Like, holy shit, man. Thank you for the 5 pound says he put out maybe 2 videos of his gaming parties with about 6 people there. That's including John Howard. The rest was overweight extras. Well, first of all, accurate. Second of all, beautiful timing. Don't know if you did it on purpose, but well done, sir. If you did, that was flawless. Phil, let's see it again.
I feel better. I have more energy to do things. Like, I'm not even kidding. I used to be like have a hard time getting up. I tried to sit up like, oh, my back is killing me. Now I pop right up.
Scooter.
Like, look, I can just easily just stand up.
Look at the arm. Look, it's wonderful
back is killing me.
as it drapes to his
Now
side.
I pop right up. Like, look, I can just easily just stand up.
It's like he's fucking 5.
No lie. I used to be like trying to get up. I'd be like, oh, ooh, all my bones would crack and I'd be sore and everything. Like, oh. But now it's like,
Daniel DeManuel. If you want, go to my channel. There's a Discord link there. We have channel accountability channel. We have a selfies and progress channel. If you want to show your progress, man, you're more than welcome to, brother.
it's like easy to just move around because I'm light again, and you know, all my muscle groups are actually getting workout and shit, so I can actually be a normal human again. It feels amazing. It does. Like, it's crazy.
Why are you gay?
Art of the Bag, I'm not gay. Why do you say that? Everybody who subs, they always ask me why I'm gay. It's fucking bullshit. Dude, can you talk? Please?
Do I think I could beat RTU in a sumo wrestling match? Well, number one, I couldn't be a sumo wrestler. I'm not fat.
I don't know.
Did you hear that?
To be a sumo wrestler, you have to have girth. That's the point of wrestling. Like, you use your girth to move the other man out of the ring, correct? From what I'm understand, RTU lost all the weight too because he went on Ozempic, right? He went on the drugs.
Y'all, you ain't ready for this shit.
So he took the easy way out. He didn't actually, you know, work. He just took drugs and dropped all the weight. But I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him since since he's lost the weight.
Come on, Phil. Come on, talk about it.
I know, for the record, because you know, idiots. Now I'm talking to Kick Chat, and of course, I see more of what the idiots say over there. No, I have never been on any of these drugs. My wife was not. We literally.
What are these drugs? You have to ask these questions of Phil, because he will worm his way out of things. Like, no, when you said these drugs, I thought you meant GLP-1s, right? Correct. I thought that's what you meant, GLP-1s. I'm on Retta. That's a GLP-3. And so you actually have to challenge him on every fucking definition that he has. Like, the best way to challenge him here would be like, you are taking no oral medication or oral supplement. You are taking no injections of any type whatsoever. And if he would signal deception all over the place. But then he would be like, well,
We lost tons of weight together over the last couple of years by phasing out things of our diet and eating way better now, and then working out. So between the two of us, you know, we've lost so much weight. It's crazy. Like, if you were to look at the footage from 2-3 years ago, right?
Fantastic Canadian brother. Thank you for the 250 jewels. Laughing Disco Ball. Haven't seen that one. Thank you, brother.
She was last on stream with me doing that Dondoko Island, and now.
Yes, we know. If I'm gonna try and quote the last quote I remember from Ket. I'm gonna try and do it as best I can. Was Raja Daka Shula Solo. Ho 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 ho. No, wait. No, that was Return of the Jedi. My bad.
Ow. And you see the two, you're like, oh my god, they're different people. Like, we look completely different.
Hey, Maffey, how you doing? GLP 220. Fucking it, let's go.
I don't care what people do. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting drugs in my body to do what I can do naturally and more healthy. Like, I'm not a believer in this Ozempic stuff and the other shit, whatever it all is, because...
You talking peptides? Because guess who's interested in that shit? I'll give you a hint. He has two thumbs, and it's this guy.
Like everything, everyone rushes because they think it's an easy, quick fix for a problem. When in reality, you can fix the problem. It's harder to do if you have discipline and hard work. the discipline of weaning things out of your diet and not buying the bad things so they're not in the house so you're not tempted to eat them. Only buying the good things. And therefore, when you're hungry, you eat the good things, and then you get the correct levels of protein and things that you need.
Yeah, and see, this is horse shit. This is where he loses me, right? You want to talk about the discipline, you want to talk about how it's better to do it naturally. All right, fine, I can jump on that train. I can get on board with that, man. I can. Not a problem. But a few things. One, you don't have that fucking temperament. You have demonstratively shown that both with WWE champions and how you're dealing with fucking Pokemon cards. Dude is a slave to dopamine. There's no real way to argue otherwise. We've seen it. He has shown it time and again. Rowan, brother, thank you. 19 months as a gym rat says, good afternoon, bro side. Today is terrific. Hopefully everyone... No, real good.
No, unacceptable.
Today is terrific. Hopefully everyone else's is too. Yeah, that's slick. That was slick, man. You know what? So close. It was so close. I'll give it to you.
Acceptable.
But back to my point. I don't have a problem with the whole you should do it with discipline. You should try and do it to the best of your ability. I have a problem with the whole, why don't you guys just go out and not buy the bad food? That is that's something that you probably are going to need therapy for. You're going to need to change your relationship with food, right? If somebody was like, and I try and do it, I really do, like, just don't buy Starburst. Just don't buy sour candy. You know, it's real. Just don't do it. Yeah, except it's there when I'm in a gas station and it calls to me. And it's like, just this once isn't bad, right? So if I wanted to change my relationship with candy, I've got to either have a fucking purpose, or I've got to be fucking committed. I've got to rework my relationship with fucking sour candies. I need to figure out why the fuck they're so delicious to me, or I just need to go fucking oust them from my diet. Irrespective, it's not just as simple as I throw a switch and I don't want the thing anymore. But Darkside Brothers, thank you for the 5, says, I got money that says when Phil reacted to LTG and he suggested Retta for wings, he looked into it and got an excitement boner. I wouldn't be surprised. Retta is, I want to say it's not market approved yet. It's gonna be market approved soon, and the price is gonna go up. So be mindful of that. Manolo Azul, brother, 11 months as a neophyte. And he just fucking goes big dick with it. I mean, just big dick energy. I'm not going to be clever today. Tithe. Sir, I respect the big dick energy.
Acceptable.
Ira, thank you for the 5, who says this type of ascetic living, I'm going to have to look that one up. He preaches as grounds for failure. For this ghoul, only extremes exist. You can eat sour Skittles, just not 5 pounds at a time. Yes, I've said this as well. You can eat 1,900 calories of Skittles and lose weight, and you can eat 4,000 calories of broccoli and gain weight.
I can stand up from a chair.
And then Shale with the 3, thank you, said, you said it, not me, LOL.
Acceptable.
Fine, fuckers. I don't know why you guys do this to me. I hate you all. And if you actually believe that, I have a bridge to sell you in New York.
Rather than just stuffing your face with fat and cheese and all kinds of crap. That's hard work.
Wait. Well, I want to get back to the cheese thing, but one more thing. Notes I saw, he said, I think that volume of broccoli will kill you. I think it was Russian Badger who was like, you would have to eat 7,000 bananas and the radiation would kill you. Ah, yes, the radiation from eating 7,000 bananas. That's the main thing to worry about here.
That you need, rather than just stuffing your face with fat and cheese and all kinds of crap.
Why do you hate cheese? What? It is like the godsend for protein stacking. Why do you hate cheese?
It's hard work. And it took us a while. Like, we were still eating pasta and shit. Just up to 6 to 7 months ago, we were still eating all that stuff. In the last 3 months, we phased it all out. We don't eat any of the bad stuff anymore. And the rarity is the once a week when we actually, like, go out to eat or whatever. We'll eat whatever. Or if we order.
Daniel DeManuel, brother. Welcome to the Rats, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, that's right. He's half lactose intolerant.
Once again, someone's trying to help me to fix the chat. What they don't realize is that I already did that, but Yeah, I'll just do this quick, but it ain't gonna do anything.
Yeah, so what he means, if for anybody who is rightfully crashing out about what the fuck does half lactose intolerant means, what he means is he's lactose sensitive.
I do appreciate so many people are trying to help. I really do. I appreciate that everyone is trying to help. And, you know, it is what it is. We're all good. We had a good morning today, that's for sure.
Because you gave me money. Good call, Avalanche.
Did it add that? Yes, it did. It added that. See, we're just continuously adding more and more symbols to the moderation so that hopefully
And by the way, since it's been patched, I'll go ahead. I don't fully understand it, so I'm not going to speak as if I 100% do. But basically, I want you to think of writing, for those of you who understand what a script is or understand programming, it is writing a script that would show you X number of characters or perhaps emojis. But the way that the script is written, it actually contains within the code itself, not what is displayed, hundreds, if not thousands of emojis. And if you copy paste that from your program, you export it out or you output it.
Fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
When you copy it, it copies the whole code. But YouTube's chat looks at it and goes, "Oh, this is 10 emojis. Allow it through." When in all actuality, it's something like 50,000 emojis. And I'm not going to use the right term because I don't quite understand it. So forgive me. Again, not correct terms. I'm guessing it's something like an overflow, where basically the memory goes, "I don't know how to deal with this," and it just crashes the fucking chat.
But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
I don't know how to script it, but from what I understand, based on the research that I found, that's something like that. Rantastic Canadian Brother, thank you for the Canadian 5, says he hates cheese because his parents are from the fat makes you fat diet era. Changed my mind. Also, Tithimoda, I'm sure it's tithe, but and therefore unacceptable, but because I don't quite understand it, you get it.
Acceptable.
And then Alexandra CX, thank you for the 220. This says T tithe. Respect.
Acceptable.
Thanks, I appreciate it, both for the Canadian 5 and the 220.
One of these days when the chat unsticks, it will not be able to be frozen again. We'll see, because I just added more stuff to the blacklist that would not.
And so, yeah, that's my theory as well, Notes, is that it consumes the buffer, but the buffer has only so much data that it can hold, and when chat is spamming, once it gets to the last entry, I'm guessing a table entry, once it gets to the last table entry and then another chat comes through, it knocks the offending message out of the table and restarts the chat.
That would be, you know, moderated and not showing up in chat, but I don't know if that's going to work or not. Okay.
I don't know how to actually program it, how to write it. I did try to, every time I got to the point of, cool, show me how to do it with AI was like, "No, this is a malicious attack you're trying to write. I won't help you." Yes, a diaper analogy would help. He has not, Shale. He has not.
I don't know anything about Lolcall Live's downfall. I'm not paying any attention to them.
Was that it for the Ozempic stuff? I feel like there was more. There is more. I'm almost positive. Yes, this is music somehow. I don't know how.
No, I would bet that the chat exploit is not brand new, but just no one figured it out until recently. That's my guess, is that this always existed, but much like a lot of things, it was just a stupid thing that someone was messing around or fucking around because they have no life. Again, no purpose in life, nothing to do. So they're just fucking around, and they just happen to figure out a certain combination of characters or whatever.
No. This is not a combination of characters. This is Black Hat. Well, depending on how you want to look at it, could be Gray Hat. But this is malicious. Like, people were looking for ways to fuck with shit, and they found it. Like, this takes talent. It's not something somebody can just sit down and even fucking slam into AI and be like, I want to know how to do the thing. Like, whoever, if it was Bucketeer got some brains on him. Now, granted, what he kind of did in exposing it and taking claim for it, there's some arguments about whether or not that was smart. I don't think it was, but, you know, it was his exploit, him and his buddy, so, you know, they get to do with it what they will.
Ever, and say, oh, look what it did.
Oh, it's been on the forums forever? I didn't know that.
You know? Yeah, you guys may not remember this. A long time ago, about a decade ago, I streamed on YouTube, but I didn't use YouTube chat because I hated YouTube chat. I thought that the chat was garbage, so I had my own. I had my own MIRC server.
Why is it that he can abbreviate everything else, but he doesn't know Merc?
And we had a website where my stream would be embedded in the website, so you would watch the stream on the site, and then below would be my own unique chat. Okay, that's how we did it. The thing is, if I did that now, there'd be no way to contribute. No one would be able to super chat, no memberships, nothing like that.
And we can't have that. Daddy Phil needs his super chats and his memberships.
So that's, you know, pretty stupid. Obviously, I don't want to do that. Well,
But
someone
you
just sent me a message that said block these characters, and this should fix the problem. I just did it. I don't think it's going to work, but we would need to have the chat unfrozen to even test that.
What, you don't, people don't like it when I call him Big Papa Phil? Aww.
Someone tipped me $5 and says, I love you, Phil, but saying that GLP-1s are an easy way out and unhealthy is incredibly ignorant. I hope you
Yay.
educate yourself before you say that. They are an easy way out for people who sadly are not doing the research properly and doing the work they're supposed to do because...
Bitch, what research did you do? Did you go on Twitter? Did you go on Twitter, sir?
GLP-1s are a way for someone who maybe is grossly overweight or has a reason that they cannot make life changes through a healthy means to still achieve those life changes.
Well, now wait a minute. Now I'm confused. I thought it was just as simple as not buying the bad stuff. And if you buy the bad stuff and are fat, it's your fucking fault. I'm lost. Wirehall Medic. Bro, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. And I'm not gay. Why does everybody ask me that?
But that's not how they're being used. They're being used as a get skinny quick solution.
Which, true. A lot of people are using them as a get skinny quick solution. It's true.
And that's bad. Because what's going to happen is people did not take the time to have the discipline.
Wow. You know what? Cook.
To have it stick. So much like when they run out and they get the surgery for the stomach band or whatever, right? Liposuction. But then they're just going to go right back to the bad habits. They haven't treated or trained themselves to not do the right thing. Excuse me. They haven't trained themselves to stop doing the wrong things, and therefore they're just going to repeat them. So,
coming from anyone else but Phil, like, I get what he's saying. The fact it's Phil saying it, I really just want to send him through the roof with an uppercut in Minecraft.
So it'll be a quick fix, but the second they either stop taking the drug or whatever, it's never going to stick.
Right, and Rach, to your point there, the discipline for the shots to work properly. So I'm looking at peptides. I'm looking in just for mitochondrial health or mitochondrial health. And some other stuff, because I want to compete here in upcoming months, and this stuff is apparently going to help. As I understand it, it's safe, so I'm looking at it. And the first thing that I've been talking with my people about it, they're like, how's your fasting schedule? I was like, why? Because you haven't done your proper research, my dude. Because you need to know your fasting schedule to know if these peptides work better fasted, if they work better at night, if they work better in microdoses, if they work better in standard doses, blah, blah, blah. So there is a lot of shit that goes into peptides, GLP-1s, in terms of injections and things like that. So you're correct. Big Swang Bro, a neophyte for 20 months says, when did he become the world's healthiest person? If you don't know, he's always been the world's healthiest person. It just depends on the day, right? So go back 2.5 years ago when he was, when you could actually watch the titties bounce, and you can still watch them. It's just a little bit more subtle now. And those were pecs. Those aren't moobs, those are pecs. And if you go to when he was going to go to the cookie place, and he said the tractor was going to meet him there, he said that he would beat the crap out of them, right? So he's always been the world's healthiest person. It's just now he's the world's healthiest person, and all those other times he was lying, except during those times, which is when he was also the world's healthiest person. I know none of this logic makes any sense whatsoever, but this is exactly how he thinks. straight up. And by the way, Nozumi calls it out. He has shown across multiple times now the metric of health, and that is being able to stand up from a chair. So put some respect on his name.
It's going to be an unhealthy solution to the problem. Someone took me $5 to say that. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, this is the problem with these quick fix things. It will never work. In truth, if you're going to use Ozempic or something, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to make lifestyle changes. You're supposed to have like a life coach or a dietitian or someone who you're working with to
medical professional, but okay.
Make sure that your diet has changed, that you're exercising regularly, and so since you're going to take all this weight off due to the drug, you're now going to keep it off. So now you're healthy forever, right? But take a look at most people who rush out to get the new fad thing. Does it?
Netsugu, thank you for the 5, says, what I think is funny to me about this fitness arc is that Phil is one of the few lolcows whose detractors have Greek god physiques. Jaha. Jaha is a monster. Like, all jokes aside, that physique, his physique is goals. Like, straight up hashtag goals. Marked one as well. I don't think I can get to the lean level that Lord Diaz, that effing blank Lord Diaz. I don't think I can get to lean levels like him. But dude, Jaha's goals. You know, kind of homo, but not homo. You know, like no homo, but you know, I'm envious of his body, so kind of homo. I don't know. But yeah, man, I have an enormous amount of respect for anybody who can fucking put in that kind of work. Well, it's just impressive. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 5.
Stick? No, almost never. And then they revert back to how they were before. If anyone out there has been really struggling with health and weight loss, and they've been trying for years and years, and they've been really trying to do the right things, and it just isn't working for them for whatever reason, because there are reasons. There's people out there who have like glandular issues and things like that, diseases that it's not just, oh, I eat too much. It's actually a disease that causes you to have extra weight for no.
Okay, so you are perpetuating a fucking myth now?
No real reason of your own, right? No
bullshit. Okay, now glandular problems do exist. Maybe slowing down metabolism, causing other effects on the body. That you can't just blindly say, oh, reduce your caloric intake by 500 calories and it would work for you, obviously, right? But here's the thing. There is no glandular disorder that, irrespective of how much you eat, you'll gain weight. That does not exist. Ever. Ever. You find me a single person who eats nothing and gains weight, and we've solved the energy crisis. We just put them under, we harvest their fat, and we burn the fat to turn the turbines, right? Because they're creating something from nothing. They're the goose that laid the golden egg. Stop perpetuating this fucking myth.
No bad choice of your own. It's just something that happens to you medically. It sucks, right? I feel for those people. If you can get on Ozempic or another one of these GLP-1s and you have the lifestyle changes to keep it off, good for you, and I'm proud of you. That's what it's for. But the problem is, it's now a fad. It's a fad in the United States, and every doctor is prescribing it because they're seeing dollar fucking signs. Oh, look at those money.
Okay, so now we're attacking the ethics of doctors, right? Blanket statement, right? We're not going to cherry pick. We're not going to go look at articles that say this doctor is prescribing GLP-1s far outside the norms. No. We're just going to say doctor's bad. Feel good, doctor's bad. Okay, that's a take to have, you fucking asshole.
We can make selling this fucking drug. So many people are going on it. It's ridiculous. Like, you listen to the food industry, and the food industry is saying, well, now what we're doing is we're creating all of these new foods that are low calorie, high protein. You know what I mean? Like, all this stuff.
Yeah, it's in response to dip fucks like you who, for no other reason than you are lazy, win on the GLP-1, and I'm talking Phil and Phil specifically, and then you heard about how you would waste away, and you were like, I don't want to waste away. And so you started protein stacking. You had never protein stacked before, but now all of a sudden protein is the fucking golden goose to you, right? And what do? These pretzels have protein, you guys. You're the mark. You are describing yourself as the mark.
Because they're claiming the entire United States of America is on GLP-1s, so we need to sell products that they're going to want now. So that's what we're producing. It's like, wait, what? What statistic? Well, apparently they have statistics that Millions of people are going on them now.
Yup.
So everyone's losing weight quickly. But do you really think it's going to work? Do you really?
Yeah, you know, you have to remember, it's like millions of people are going on GLP-1s. All right, let's tie this to the World Cup, shall we? You know what people that have visited the United States are trying to do as they fly home? Has anybody heard this? They're trying to sneak ranch into their fucking carry-ons and into their fucking luggage because they're like, this ranch is fucking delicious. Oh my god, this ranch is fucking delicious. They're coming to the United States, they're like, oh my god, you cook everything in grease and it's fucking delicious. And it's like, yeah, welcome to the land of obesity. So when you're in the land of obesity and you have this weight loss drug that helps with obesity, why are you shocked that millions upon millions of people are going to be on this drug? That's what I want to understand. I don't know. NWO, thank you for the 5 cents. There's no weight machine or pallet in his garage or new living room. These are all lies crafted to distract from the Ozempic usage. Phil lies. You know, not a hot take. I can see where that would go. I can see where you're coming from there. Makes sense to me. Meth Bear, what did you send? Oh, that's going to require full frames. Hold on. Let's go full frames. Okay, so there's full frames. What did you send me, sir? I have the Simpsons Clobbersaurus. And of course, he's
$50 pretzel.
The Simpsons predicted the future.
Hey, what's Baby Huey doing?
Says here they throw salt before they wrestle to purify the ring.
Spare some salt, Tubby?
Tubby? あの名前は心が傷つくよ。わしが太ってるのは生まれつきなんだ。
My weight problem is glandular shit.
Hey, that's mine!
Oh my god.
Stay in my country. Hasta la vista, baby.
Congratulations. I am the Emperor.
Yeah, and I'm Clobbersaurus. Oh, hail Emperor Clobbersaurus!
Back when Simpsons was fucking hilarious.
I think that it's all going to stick and everyone's going to stay skinny. Realistically.
So I mean, this is what's great. Let's back it up here 10 seconds. Hold on.
But do you really think it's going to work? Do you really think that it's all going to stick and everyone's going to stay skinny? Realistically.
Which is why I can't wait for the We Can't Afford It No More, and he goes off it and he balloons up like the fucking girl in Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. Mr. Burnell?
James, thank you for €2.
Who? Well, you're gonna say what they said?
Yes, and basically, James says he sent me some information about how to fix chat, and I did. You know, I just added those characters to my blocked list, but there's no way to test to see if that would work until
I want to say that's
the chat
end of the
unfreezes,
Ozempic
and it's
arc.
frozen right now. So if chat does happen to unfreeze at some point during the stream, I guess we can see if it worked. To be frank with you, I don't think it will. All right, just being honest, I don't think it's going to work, but because I've already added a zillion other characters people told me to add, that didn't do anything.
Yeah, so Ozempic, Retta, all the stuff is not exactly cheap. The dosage that you require for it can vary significantly, and yeah, it can be a pretty penny. Same, Matthew James. But hold on, let me bring that up here real quick. He said, Matthew James said, I don't really care about when he brags about working out and diet. It angers me when he gives his idiot fans advice. So correct. The idiot fans advice is my top pet peeve, right? It's my main issue with the persona that he airs out. The reason why I have issue with him bragging about working out and his diet is the secondary effect of it, which is he is broadcasting to simpletons, people who are easily manipulated, and they see him, and even though nothing is there, because he is their beloved cult leader, they will say, oh, look at how good he looks, I want to be like him, and has a risk of emulating what he's doing. That's why I don't like it. That, and because he's trying to take credit for work he has not put in. I don't like that. It's a thing for me. I don't know why.
But anyway, to get back to the subject, which is what I was saying, no, my wife and I did not go on any drugs whatsoever. It was first diet changes, and that took a while. It took 2-3 years of us phasing out this, phasing out that, doing this better, doing that better, doing, and now we have everything is low carbs, low fat or no fat, high protein, and, now we're integrating vegetables and things into our diet that we didn't use.
Bitch, what did you just say?
No fat, high protein, and, now we're integrating vegetables and things into our diet that we didn't used to have as well.
You've been on 2 and 3 years of diet, and you haven't been eating fucking veggies? What does that even mean? And don't think I don't know about the veggies next to the hot dog. Don't think I don't know about the unseasoned Bird's Eye frozen pack, okay? I saw that. Are those the veggies we're integrating into our diet? You mean common fucking sense? Dinners are protein, for us, it's protein, starch, veggie. We try to have protein, starch, veggie. Yeah, it's just normal.
So basically the healthy things you were supposed to be eating all along, that's what we're eating now. And even snacks, when we're snacking, it's these, protein/health snacks. It's meant to be a supplement to a healthy diet. You don't eat it as a meal, you eat it as a snack, as a supplement to the good diet you're already eating in between the meals, so that way your hunger satiates.
Your hunger satiates. Okay. You're eating them as meal replacements in between meals, is what it sounds like he's saying, which makes no goddamn sense. And again, to this day, I say he's not hitting protein levels. I don't think he's hitting 100 plus protein grams protein. I don't think so. Not a chance. If he's on GLP-1s, how is he able to binge on fast food? Because the dude fucking loves dopamine, and when he eats the burger, I think it overrides the fucking GLP-1 in terms of, oh, you're full, and he just goes to town on it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I feel like he would power through it because, oh my God, salt.
Craving the bad thing, And now, in the last year, it's been about a year now that I've been actively exercising, started with the free weights, and now moved over to the weight machine for the last, month and a half. And my goodness, the results are staggering.
By the way, when September comes up, September 25th is when I started using gravel. There'll be a 1-year progress picture. And just from what I've seen thus far, Phil, your results, you suck. You should be doing far better.
The results I'm getting, I mean, again, I had literally no...
Where is it?
Muscle on my arm. Zero muscle. No.
You have no muscle now. You have a fat layer being propped up by a subtrained, not trained to hypertrophy bicep.
Nothing. And now I actually have muscles on my arm that are well defined.
That's defined? That's defined?
All the flab is completely gone. This is like a rock,
No, I saw it squish. Here, hold on. Hold on.
I have muscles on my arm that are well defined. All the flab is completely gone. This is like a rock.
There it was. Back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a rock as he squeezes the bicep in. No, I just don't buy it.
Like a rock, rock hard.
Oh, alcohol is known to suppress GLP-1s and 3s. Oh.
It's awesome. It feels great, and I can do things I couldn't usually do. I have more energy.
Well, what can you do that you couldn't do before with your bicep? Can you go 500 strokes with your cock when you could only do 200 beforehand? What are we doing here?
Really, really cool. And it doesn't have anything to do with drugs or anything. It's me working hard to get it. And that's why the people on the internet who hate me are so upset. Like, oh, he worked hard and got something? No, there's no way he could have done that.
No, it's not that we hate you for that or that there's no way he could have done that. Oh, we're upset. It's, we've seen your behavioral patterns. And by the way, every detractor is waiting for evidence We're waiting for a lift. We're waiting for you to show your fucking documented progress. We're waiting for you to show your fucking workout machine. We're waiting for you to show your program. We're happy to look at it, Phil. But magically, when it comes to how much weight he's lifting, what he's doing, recording the form, that's too much. I can flex for you on camera, but I can't show you how I do these things, or I can't show you what my workout plan is, because I have to protect my family, you guys.
Oh, no. No, unlike many of you, I don't do easy way outs. There's no quick success schemes here. Never have I ever had.
Yeah, no, bankruptcies are definitely the hard way out. Right? Right? Bankruptcies, not paying off, what was it? $290,000 of debt. That's the easy way, or the hard way out, right? That's difficult. Definitely not easy. That's what we're saying?
Had that in my life. I work hard for everything, man. I had to grind how many years? Grind and fucking grind. While everyone else was doing the instant, have a video go viral on YouTube, I was the one pumping out a zillion fucking videos a day to maintain.
Dude, you're bragging about being ineffective. This is not you guys, while everybody else was going viral and catching the algorithm and doing things to maximize profit with the amount of work that they were putting out, I, as a stubborn ass, just kept putting out my slop because I didn't want to change. I was too scared. I was too much of a bitch. And I just wanted to do my own thing rather than think of my future. Yeah, no, that's definitely a flex there, Phil. I don't know why you think it's a flex, but yeah, go off. Yeah, and it insults the audience. Unlike most of you, I don't take the easy way out. Are you ready to walk that statement back yet, Phil? No?
Okay. All right. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to end the show and we're going to get started with Pokemon. And
was that it for this one? All right, hold up. Let me see here real quick. Where is it? Where is it? How long is it? 18 seconds. All right.
This freaking clown really just did the whole people online hate him thing. Like, oh my freaking god. This simple trick before you go to sleep will help you burn weight. Doctors hate him. We just hate you, Phil. We just hate you.
Yeah, he's the clickbait article. Yeah, doctors hate this man for telling you this one trick. Click here to go to our ad-riddled page. He's not doing any lower body. His fucking leg lifts get bent. He's not doing lower body. He's not.
This work? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
And by the way, Blue's Waiter, I'm not chastising people who have gone through bankruptcy because bankruptcy was necessary. Okay. I'm chastising Phil because Phil is a giant piece of shit who spent frivolously off the backs of fucking mentally disabled people. So you and him are not the same, and I don't hold you in the same camp. Not camp. Because whenever I talk about Phil and I talk about camps, all I can think of is the camps. And I don't want you to go to the camps. We want to keep you out of the camps.
So thanks for chilling, everybody. I appreciate. I said chat disconnected and reconnected. That's weird. I wonder why that happened. I mean, chat's still not working. But I said my chat had disconnected and reconnected, but I never lost connection. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for chilling. I hope that you enjoyed the GSP morning show. Yes, we will have another morning show tomorrow. And,
fuck off. Okay. So now we're at, the next day, right? Previous day. Sorry, we're at previous day. So this is, he walked back all of this stuff here. I was looking for it. This might not be it. This might be it. If it's not, I hope to find it. This is the July 5th canceled late stream. Is this where the Raw Phil threats happened, or was that on the July 5th day stream? I want to say it's here, but I don't know. I feel like I could be wrong. Chances are I am wrong, honestly. Fuck, where did it go? I'm looking here. It was the night stream. Excellent. So hopefully I've got this queued up correctly. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just start here at the beginning. What is it? 9:30? It's only 15 minutes. So I've got time. I took the day off. Let's fucking go.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome to the late stream. Welcome to what will be the conclusion of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Should be fun, I hope. I hope that we can actually beat the game tonight. I don't think it's much longer in the game, although I haven't played it in a while, so I'm trying to remember where I am in it. But I think that we should be able to wrap it up tonight. And I do have some updates for everyone tonight before we get started that are very important updates. So,
and by the way, Team YouTube is on my shit list now. Like, they're pieces of shit. They're right up there with Phil. Why? All the fucking shit that he does, that people flag him, Team YouTube, take a look at this, Team YouTube, take a look at this. Never do they look at it. Never do they. They say, please send us a report, right? It can be thousands upon thousands of people that are like, look, this is fucked up what he's doing. Send us a report. Nothing happens, right? Phil hits them with the Karen energy. I require a response right now. And they're like, oh, Daddy Phil. So, yeah, they're on my shit list. Fuck Team YouTube.
I hope that everyone is here and paying attention. Is everyone here? Actually, did the chat freeze already? It might have, actually. Actually, I think it did.
Hey, Bob Starsky. Dude, we listened to a lot of your stuff.
Let's do a test. It did. So, here's the deal. I'm going to turn off the music, everybody. Here's what I need everyone to do. Everyone who's in the YouTube chat right now, this Bucketeer guy just froze the chat, okay? But here's the thing. Whenever these people troll me, they can't help themselves. They literally can't control themselves whatsoever. And what I mean by that is they will always actively be their own downfall because they can't stop talking.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to agree with him here. I wish he would have kept it a little bit closer to the chest. Like, he could be like, take credit without taking credit, be like, you've been stopped again, but not use the real name or whatever. I don't know. But definitely, talking about exactly how it worked and stuff like that probably wasn't the smartest thing. I don't know.
They can't stop yapping. They can't stop giving information out because ultimately the reason that they're trolling is to get attention and to try to get some kind of rise or notoriety out of what they're doing. Bucketeer is literally in the detractor chat right now talking, and I've seen it.
Hidetsugu, thank you. Kat does need assistance in stopping crying. She's had a rough day. Thank you for the 10. Says, what's crazy about Phil saying Raw Phil harbors illegal trolls is that Phil defended and harbored Derek. Lest we forget River rejection. If Raw is held accountable for the actions of viewers, then the same is true for Phil. Brother man, we're gonna get into that. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till he talks about it. But I promise you, it's coming.
Everything that he said. And I know exactly how he's shutting down my chat. So, we're going to try a little experiment, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Everyone who's jumping on the stream right now, we're going to do DSP Tries It live with the chat. Are you ready? I have just removed slow mode from my chat.
All it took was him getting fucking trolled to remove slow mode.
Here's what I need all of you to do, and this is not an exaggeration. Everyone who is watching my stream live right now, okay? And you notice the chat is frozen. Because Bucketeer used this exploit to freeze my YouTube chat. We have 80 people on stream right now, and the more people that join, I'm going to ask you to do this. I need you to spam the chat right now with a bunch of characters and just keep going. Even if it means copy-pasting, all you got to do is just go message. You have to hit the chat with an incredible amount of messages. Because Bucketeer idiotically just said in the detractor chat that he tried using the same chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers, and it works, but what happens...
I need some hard shitters. I heard about that.
...is because they have thousands of viewers. The viewers keep chatting, oh, it's not working, and the actual influx of messages actually kickstarts the system. It's like a clogged pipe, and all of a sudden, there's so much...
The internet, the internet is not a big truck, all right? The internet is a series of tubes. And if I take my message and I put it in that internet, and it gets it's clogged with enormous amounts of material,
much shit that's clogged behind the pipe, the pressure to punk, and it just comes out and unclogs the pipe, you see? So that's what I need you guys to do. We only have 100 viewers, so it might be really hard to get it to actually work, but it might work. Because if you're in a YouTuber's chat, and they have thousands of viewers, and they froze, and then for like a minute, everyone typed panic, oh, the chat's frozen, then it might actually unfreeze. But the thing is, I just removed slow mode. So now you guys can literally type as many messages as fast as you possibly can, as much as you want, and spam the chat endlessly. And if we get enough messages in the chat, it might actually unclog the pipeline and clear it, if that makes sense.
Hey, Chasing Gangs, what's up, man?
Okay? So if you could do...
Did he reference shit yet? Did I just miss it? You know what? Just on general principle.
I'm a scat man. Yeah, if you're on the stream right now, and you're like, ooh, I'm here for Resident Evil. Oh, the chat's already frozen. If everyone just spams the chat nonstop with a million characters, like right now I'm just doing a bunch of single H's, and if we all hit it with hundreds of messages within a minute, the chat might actually unfreeze. It might not, and if it doesn't, that's okay. But always these people, they just can't help themselves. They have to blab. They can't keep their fucking mouth shut, because the reason that they're actually doing this is because they want attention. So it's the only reason that they'd ever do it is to go brag in a detractor chat or to try to get someone to watch what they're doing. Do you understand? So...
The internet is not a big truck. The internet is not something that you just dump something on. The internet is not a big truck. The internet it's a series of tools. The internet is not a big truck. The internet is not something that you just dump something on. The internet is not a big truck. The internet streaming stuff on the
God. Memory lane, children. Memory lane.
Maybe we can unclog the chat. Maybe we can't. I'll talk with you guys for 5-10 minutes here. I need to keep asking you guys to do it. I'm serious. Don't stop. Like, literally, just keep typing, you know, single or double characters and hitting return and just going...
Rebsy, Sun Tzu, Art of War. Be as quiet and as impenetrable as night, and when you fall like a lightning bolt. Yeah. Don't announce your shit, especially if you can. If you're holding a trump card, I get it. The temptation's there. Sorry, I've just hit my mic. If it's something that can be utilized multiple times, I'd say hold it close to the chest. In something like the Officer Whitney interview, that's a one and done, right? So use it, hit it, go with it.
Hit. And if we unclog the chat, great. And if we don't, we don't. But at least we're trying something. I've already tried to contact YouTube via, Twitter X. They blew me off with the first attempt. So then I explained to them, no, it's more serious than what you think it is. We did it! We did it! We unclogged it! Chat is unclogged! No fucking way, we did it! We fucking did it! Fuck you, Bucketeer, you stupid lip dick piece of shit, because you're such a fucking moron. You exposed the way to stop the chat freeze. Fuck you, bitch!
Except he just does it again now.
You stupid fucking bitch. You're so dumb.
Look, and herein lies the energy that he would get when called out on something. So this is your school shooter vibe, right? If he would get held accountable for something and like people would be threatening him with violence or something like that, he'd be like, oh my God, you guys, I'm so sorry. You guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Put a gun in his hand. You dumb bitches. I'm not sorry at all. Just that straight up preservation of life, preservation of ego, right? Yeah, it's a horrible personality trait, and he just puts it full on display here.
You're so impossibly dumb, you fucked yourself. So now every time the chat freezes, everyone, just spam it. Just spam it. That's for now the temporary way to fix it. And it sucks because he's probably going to try to keep doing it over and over. But now I know his name.
Oh yeah, and by the way, y'all, Wayside Levy hits it on the head here. Next 6 months, every time YouTube has something go wrong, you can expect this story. You guys, I had a troll who was using a YouTube exploit, and I got in contact with YouTube, and they thanked me for what I did. I know how this site is used because I'm street smart. They're just book smart nerds.
Someone right now sent me Bucketeer's YouTube account, and it's him and 2 of his fucking friends, and we're gonna ban all of them to make sure they can no longer ever chat, and that's the end of it. But as you can see, if we all spam the chat like we just did, we can actually unfreeze it ourselves just by spamming. Okay? There you go.
Dude, he probably was reading the email from YouTube like it was from his crush. Oh my God, she knows who I am.
So let's go, keep spamming, let's unfreeze it again. And what we need to do is we need to figure out him and his friends' accounts, and we will solve this problem. But I've already contacted YouTube, and I'm working on getting the word out about this so that everyone finds out who's doing it, and they get permanently banned from YouTube.
Permanently banned, huh?
As in IP ban. So we'll see what happens, okay? But you guys saw we unfroze it. So if we keep spamming, we will unfreeze it, but that's the thing, we all have to keep spamming. Like, we all have to sit here just spamming, like, single characters. I don't know if it's, like, a single character or double, because you guys are spamming, like, multiple characters, and it worked. And also, basically, the person who's doing it has to be able to talk in the chat. So that's why they found someone who apparently has a 3-year sub to my channel. So if I can figure out who that is as well.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
I'm going to ban them too. So I need to know Bucketeer's account. I need to know his friends' accounts because he's already talked about them.
Yeah, this comes off really fucking stalker creepy. Like Scotty K Fitness talking about, you have 3 kids, you live at this address, you did this, you did this, you did this, blah, blah, blah. Like, maybe back it up, back it off, back it off, back it off.
And if we find out this 3-year motherfucker, we'll ban him, and that'll be the end of that shit. But we need to be able to actively keep unfreezing the chat. And it sucks, because it looks like we have to spam like crazy to get it unfrozen. But it unfroze. It absolutely did unfreeze. So if you guys keep spamming, that chat will unfreeze. No, I'm not going to take him to court. I'm just going to ban him from my fucking channel so he'll move on and go harass somebody else.
Right, because you can't take him to court.
Because there's no point. He's just wasting everyone's fucking time here. Like, this is such a fart in the wind blip. Something that will not affect me at all long term. It's just an annoyance right now. And I just want this fucker to move on now so that we can actually be normal. You know? I'm not going to put up with this. I'm 44 years old. I have no time for bullshit from limp dick losers who have no lives on the internet.
Ooh, so this definitely sounds like you're unaffected. Why don't we hear that sentence one more time? Phil, go ahead and tell us about the people who don't affect you.
You know, I'm not going to put up with this. I'm 44 years old. I have no time for bullshit from limp dick losers who have no lives on the internet. Because he already confessed, really, the reason that he first wanted to do it was to make money. He tried to actually get YouTube to pay him. He was going to, like, almost ransom YouTube with like...
Yeah, let me go ahead and just walk you through the actual sentence of somebody who doesn't bother you, right? So let's just say, for the sake of argument, this did happen. There's no solution with the exception of spamming YouTube, and he doesn't actually care, right? It would be something to the effect of, spam YouTube. You know, we ain't got time for this stuff. Let's keep going. You would not need to get the last word about them being limp dick losers and how they're pieces of shit and blah, blah, blah. You are signaling bothered. Like, with every fucking syllable that comes out of your mouth, you signal bothered.
Like a bounty to tell him about the thing. But
yes, bounty boards or bounty bugs are a thing. I don't know if there's a way to do it with YouTube, but somebody who finds a bug like that, it is not uncommon for them to want bounty for it. Yes, that is a thing.
No idea how to contact a human at YouTube, so he just talked to a bunch of AI people who said, we don't know what you're talking about, so they ignored it. So now what he's going to do is try to find, people to harass, and hopefully, he'll harass enough that he gets attention out of it, because I guess he realizes he can't make money doing it anymore.
Jesus Christ.
So he's going to continue to just do this awful stuff to people just to try to get attention because he has no fucking life. He's a complete waste of life.
Right, and this is how you know he's really unbothered, is he's a waste of life. Let me personally attack him. Guy knows nothing about him, except for the fact that he found a YouTube exploit or is using a YouTube exploit against him. That's all he knows. Literally, that's it. Could be anyone. Could be a 16-year-old kid. Could be a 12-year-old kid, right? Could be a 60-year-old dude who has a hobby. Who the fuck knows, right? But Phil's mind, he's made up, he has this entire narrative about how they're a limp dick loser, and the only reason why they would bother me like this is because they themselves are losers. Why do this? Honestly, think about it. This is a shield of protection from him, or for him, for Phil, right? If normal people are fucking with him, if normal people are criticizing him, it means there's a reason, or a valid reason, to criticize him. So if you can just dismiss them as lesser people, then the criticisms don't matter. Well, it came from that type of person, therefore it is bad. You know, they used this a lot in Europe in the fucking 40s.
How do I know his dick is limp? Because if it wasn't, he'd go out and use it, and he wouldn't be sitting behind his computer freezing people's YouTube chats. It's that simple. If he had a function, if he was good looking, if he was healthy, if he was affluent, if he had a life, he wouldn't be sitting around trolling people on the fucking internet. Normal people don't do that. It's only losers. Okay?
So, see? It's only losers. So if you criticize, if you attack, if you do anything to him, no matter your reasoning, your justification, whatever it is, you're a loser now. Because reasons.
So we did unfreeze it, but now it froze again. And it hasn't unfrozen. I don't know if you guys are still doing it or not. So if you don't know, we found the way to unfreeze the frozen chat, everybody. Lots more people are actually joining right now.
Okay, so Sonny sent me HackerOne bug bounty. Yeah, bug bounty programs for HackerOne. Right? Let me see if I can't pull this up here real quick. Here we go. And let me switch my frames. Hold on. What is a bug bounty program? Hackers identify and responsibly disclose vulnerabilities to the application developer. Yes, and here it is. All of these. Can you attack us and tell us how you did it? Right? And we'll pay you some fucking money. Brilliant. Brilliant way of doing this. This one. That's right.
So in order to unfreeze the chat, everyone has to spam the chat. I'm not kidding.
Wrong one.
Spam like single characters or double characters. You just have to copy paste or just hit a character and keep hitting return. And if you spam the chat, it overloads the system and unclogs the pipes, and then everyone can talk and chat again. Okay? The problem is, as is a fair fact, I just don't have a ton of viewers on my YouTube streams. Usually I get...
What are you talking about, Phil? I thought you were successful. I thought you were well loved. I thought you had a community. I thought you were the bestest boy ever. Why do you not have a lot of people in your chat? I'm confused, sir.
Average 200? That's not a lot to work with. If we had thousands of viewers, we'd be able to unclog the pipe right away.
Right, but you don't, because you're an insufferable fucking cunt.
But we don't really have enough pressure. You see what I'm saying? We need enough people taking a hard shit at the same time.
I'm a scat man.
That it breaks the pipe. That's what we need. We need a lot of hard shitters.
I'm a scat man.
No, it's not fixed. It's just we know how to unclog it. It's just never going to be permanent. This is the problem. The person can keep reclogging the pipe. That's the problem.
The internet is not a big truck.
They outright explained all of it. This Bucketeer.
Darkside Ranter, thank you, bro, for the 5, who says, "Hi, Phil. I'm Darkside Ranter. I too am 44 years old, and I am a better person than you in every measurable metric that matters." No notes. I have no notes for you. Well done and accurate. Maury Povich said that the lie detector determined that was not a lie.
Idiot explained it all over in the detractor chat. He's like, so I was at a big YouTuber. They had like, 20, 30,000 viewers. And I kept freezing the chat. But the thing is, so many people would then type because they were upset it was frozen that it would unclog. And then it wasn't long lasting, so it didn't really help.
Okay, so he doesn't understand it. He understands cause and effect, but he doesn't understand the back end of it.
See what I'm saying? But they've also exposed the fact that, yes, you have to have someone in the chat that can actually talk in it. So right now, if I did 4-year sub-only mode, which probably would have 10 people who could actually talk in the chat.
What, like your 3-year sub-only mode?
He wouldn't be able to freeze the chat. But it wouldn't matter, because how many people are 4-year sub to DSP Gaming? Not very many, you see?
Well, no, there's a ton of them. They're just all dead accounts. Like, how many are active? 5.
So it kind of sucks, but what are you going to do? So anyway, yeah, if anyone has this information, please send it to me. I need to know this guy's actual YouTube name. So I can ban him and I can report him, because I am going to ban and report him. He's talking in chats right now. And I need to know his friends' names so that I can also ban and report them. And
yeah. Make sure you tell on your neighbors. Especially if you see anything that looks like the Juden. Yeah. I need to know who they are. I need their friends as well. And anybody who is sympathizing with them. Yeah. We will send them to the camps. Yeah. It will be fun.
And once all his butt buddies are banned, then we're good. But it's a problem right now. Okay? By the way, thank you to Dexter. Dexter actually did our first contribution of the night. Thank you, Dexter. Let's get this on the leaderboard. That was our first sub of the night.
Good for you, Phil. Stupid question. But besides like the running board, like the TBS does, or like my last super chat there, or the thing that's like above my head, that in the stream, that's like, hey, these are the last people who did stuff. Are there any other streamers who like actively like they have to do something, track who the top membership gifter is, or the top tipper. I mean, outside and charity streams don't count. Charity streams don't count, but like that's part of their common practice, and they can't be a lol cow, and they can't be a lol cow.
Yeah, why don't we, oh, a whole bunch of super chats came in. I wasn't aware of them. So first off, Skeletor did a $5 super chat. He says, Phil, you're a genius. Fans win, trolls lose. Well, the thing is, it's temporary. As you can see, it froze again because he's just going to sit there and keep refreezing it.
Correct.
So it sucks because it's a fleeting thing that we can get it unfrozen. He's just going to keep redoing it. So what we need to do is get him banned from the channel, which is why I need his information so I can ban him and his buddies. Because there's a few of them. It's him and 2 or 3 of his buddies that are doing it over and over. So once we have that information, they're done. They're toast. And I'm going to report them.
No,
I'm gonna report
that's
them
coming,
to everyone.
Astroga.
Not just to fucking YouTube. I want to make sure that everyone knows who they are, so everyone bans them from their channel permanently, so no one has this ever happen to them. Red Eyes Black Dragon, thank you for $5 as well. He says, welcome to Band World, buddy. Well, again, I need his information. And then we can ban his ass.
Well, so hold on. When I was saying actively for top, right? I know that people do, like I said, I do it for the most recent 4 and the most recent super chat, right? Because the most recent super chat's above Raw Phil's chat, and the one that's above my head, right? Automated, I understand. But do people do like the top super chat or however many gifted memberships, blah, blah, blah? That just has always seemed really fucking weird to me. I know like in Kick, they have like, this person has done the most support for the week, the month, and all time. Okay, that's a Kick thing, I guess. But for a streamer to just, I don't know, voluntarily do it, seems fucking weird. I don't know why.
DSP Glazer says he's got all the information. He's going to send me an email right now. Thank you, DSP Glazer. Please do. Let's get this. Because to be honest, there's no point with me starting the game tonight until we fix this shit. Like, what's the point of me starting? Because we're never going to be able to talk. And we're not going to be able to enjoy the end of the game because this is all anyone's going to be fucking talking about. So we need to get this fixed, right? We do.
We? Who the fuck is we?
Us! We!
100%. And the thing is, right now I could remake the stream, but he's just gonna clog it again. So I need to know who it is. Where is the information? See, the problem is I don't know whose chat this was because someone sent me the tractor chat, and here it is, all the evidence. But I don't know whose channel this is. I can't tell. I need to know whose channel this idiot is talking in so I could get him. Because it says it's at Bucketeer, but I don't believe it. And I think I already banned Bucketeer. Let me find out here. Let's see. Let me find it. Let's see if this is his channel. Yep, this is him. So his YouTube channel's at Bucketeer, everybody.
Wow, so we're brigadiering. That's fun.
Wants to fuck with me. We'll fuck with him.
Okay. Retaliatory brigadiering. Oh, okay. That's like a gross violation of TOS, but okay.
It's at Bucketeer, Bucketeer. He is the person who has taken public credit in my detractor chats for freezing people's chats, not just mine, but big YouTubers and others, okay? Right now, he is claiming it's him. So he should be the one held accountable. I believe I already banned him from my chat.
Did I ban him? Let me see. 99999!
Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck.
9!
I didn't even ban him. Now you're banned, bitch. I didn't even know I hadn't banned him yet, because I swear I saw that name in my chat, and I guess I hadn't. Well, he's fucking banned now, that's for sure. Okay. So that's him. 34 videos. Man, I want to take a look at this guy's content. Oh, man. This guy's a real winner. Oh, we can't. Sadly, we can't. The reason we can't is because I have my my PlayStation hooked up because I thought I was going to be playing Resident Evil, but we might not be tonight, to be frank.
Yeah, this is where things go really bad.
Oh, look, chat unfroze again. Chat's unfrozen. Hello, everyone. If you keep typing, it should unfreeze, okay? So I banned Bucketeer from the channel. He's fucking gone.
Yeah, you write the script, you know it works, then you give it to people who will execute, and it has no ties to you. Absolutely.
But his butt buddies are still around, and we got to figure out who they are so that we can also ban them, and then they won't be able to do this to the channel anymore, okay? There you go. I mean, I don't know how possibly fucking stupid you could be that you literally publicly admitted to it. I have all the screenshots. You admitted to doing it.
Uh-huh.
And now we have a YouTube channel and everything.
Uh-huh. What's that mean?
You're a complete moron. He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat. What a shocking twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with this, right? Oh. Now let's think about this even bigger picture, everyone. You ready for this? This guy is directly involved with Raw Phil. Oh, Raw Phil, the guy who actually illegally restreams me every day and tells everyone to come watch his version of my content.
I don't remember that ad. Guys, when did you guys get an ad from Raw Phil that said, "Come to Raw Phil, watch Phil over here"? I don't remember getting that ad. I don't remember getting a message from Raw Phil saying, "Come to this stream and watch it with me." I don't remember any of that, actually. All right, so our argument's flawed from the get. Let's keep going.
So now you're involved with freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Now,
okay, first of all, we're not in high school, okay? And it's not the war on drugs. 3 strikes and you're out. Let's be clear. Second, Raw Phil has nothing to do with the exploit. Raw Phil is running his stream. I'm sorry, I think you're going to have to make that one make sense. Because he's in Raw Phil's chat, he is now a co-conspirator to the bad actions of Bucketeer. By that logic, do I need to go bring up what River Rejection was convicted of? Because we can. We can go and look at how he distributed CSAM to a journalist and how he had gross amounts of CSAM on his computers. And he was in your chat. So, Phil, what? Are you a preferential offender? Are you an opportunistic offender? Are you a regressive offender? Do you have a personal, like, a preferred target age? Do you like them prepubescent? Do you like them as infants? I mean, because obviously Raw Phil is guilty of this, so I think we need to start asking some very difficult questions here, Phil. When did you start liking children in that regard? Oh, I'm sorry, this is unfair? Oh, yeah, all of a sudden this logic doesn't work real well, does it, fuckwit? Oh,
not only are you stealing my fucking business...
Shale, thank you for the 2, says, so what, guilt by association now? Exactly.
But now you're actually hindering my business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you, you dumb motherfucker.
Really? Why? Do you have a lawyer? Are you going to file the paperwork? And are you going to do international fucking court? Because isn't Raw Phil in Canada?
I really think there is. Because now I've had enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish, pimple-faced internet dweebs who think they can fuck with me.
Phil, it's not that they think they can fuck with you. They're fucking with you.
I've had enough of your shit. And if you're allowing that guy in your chat and you're harboring him and you're...
What does that even... What does harboring mean? He's not... What?
Actually promoting... Oh, yeah, freeze Phil's chat. Guess what?
That's a statement that we have no knowledge of. Did Raw Phil say go freeze his chat? I don't have any... I never saw that.
Legal liability, bitch.
Why are you talking about legal items that you know nothing about? Why are you putting out your big boy chest? By the way, as you're putting out your big boy chest and you're saying shit like this, here's where you need chest muscles. Because if you did this in person, you'd be scrapping, boy.
You're fucked, man. These fucking people on the internet have no clue about fucking reality. They don't, because for so many years they felt so protected. Because they think, I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous. You're not.
No, we're not anonymous, but there are privacy rights. So, kind of protected.
You're not anonymous. Right now, YouTube can track any channel. They can...
Yeah, of course YouTube can. But Phil, who is Broside Phil? Who am I? Do you know? No? Then I'm anonymous to you.
And find out where you are. They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are.
Yes, they can.
If you received $1 payment from YouTube, they have your information.
Yeah, you have to voluntarily give them it so they can pay you for tax purposes. Everybody knows this. They had to go through the same sign-up procedure. The fuck, man?
They know who you are.
What does this have to do with fucking anything?
It's not harboring of trolls. It's harboring of actual illegal activities. That's the...
He's not there in person. In Rawville's chat, there is not the person of Bucketeer hiding in the fucking closet going, please protect me. Please protect me from Phil Burnell. Oh my God. Oh my God, please protect me. You're not that's not Harbor. Oh my God. He's delusional. He's blending IRL and digital construct together. He thinks the online persona is the body of a person. Oh my God. Ira, thank you for the 2 says, now guys, we need to hit the retainer goal. Yeah, if he did that, he'd need one every what, 2, maybe 3 days, if that. Like, this is insane, man. Thank you though for the 2. I appreciate it.
The problem. Trolling is one thing. Illegal activities are another.
Why are you gay?
Okay?
Oh my God. That's so good. Thank you for the 2. Raw Phil follows castle doctrine, bitch. Like, yeah. The door, Raw Phil's door is locked for his protection, or not locked for his protection, Phil. It's locked for your protection.
Anyway.
Yeah. It's true. It is true, Duskhearted. I am harboring detractors under the floorboards, are you not? Point out the areas to me in which they are hiding.
Shall we look at this? I mean, I'm kind of bored. I guess what we'll do tonight, this may be a different kind of stream, right? You want to hang out and do this? Fuck this. Fuck Resident Evil. We'll beat it another night. Nah, now I'm worked up. You work up fucking DSP. Nah, now, you know, you wake the fucking sleeping dragon, man.
Get out the Punisher. Get out the Punisher clothes. Get out the Punisher clothes. It'd be more intimidating. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Put it on. Put it on the skull. Put on the fingerless gloves and the leather jacket. Make it a whole thing. You woke the sleeping dragon. Eat shit, Phil.
No. Let's go. Let's turn this shit off. Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh, brother.
You know what this has? Oh, no, you didn't. You motherfucker. I'm coming for you. Oh, wow. Look at the speed. He normally, I have to shuffle around, and I gotta be careful. But now, this man is on a fucking mission. That's right.
Did you hear that?
Oh, he's in super hacker man mode. Look at him.
Here we go. For the record, let me see if YouTube responds at all tonight. They probably won't.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness.
Let's fucking
stand up from a chair.
Dark Ross, thank you for the £2. Says, I'm Phil Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door now. Oh, dude. This has to be some of the cringiest energy he's put out. Right next to the Level 666 podcast. This is the embodiment of him standing in the Punisher clothing. This is how he sees himself. Like, dude, this ain't it. This is Mall Ninja wrapped with fucking Fedora Man, wrapped with Neckbeard Man. Like, this is bad. This is terrible. Shale, thank you for the 5, says, all right, guys, I admit I was wrong about everything. Clearly, Phil is more knowledgeable about the law without any training. LOL. About the training. LOL, the knowledge some have. Yeah, I don't know why he would spout this off. Like, unless he was like mid-sentence when he realized I don't know anything about this, but fuck it, I'm already started talking about it, so I better just keep going. This is the consequences will never be the same. Beautiful stuff here. I love it. I love it. This is fucking gold.
Do this shit. Fuck this guy. I'm cooking him. Let's go. First of all,
I'm cooking him. How do you do, fellow kids?
We got a whole bunch of fucking shout outs going on. Let's shout out all these contributions and then let's roast this motherfucker. All right?
Let's roast him? What are you gonna? He's a meanie, stupid poo-poo head. Got him.
So, Skeletor became a member. Thank you for the membership, Skeletor.
I backtraced it, yeah.
PSP Glazier became a member. He says, Raw Phil had 2,000 viewers freezing chat this morning. Raw Phil better get a fucking lawyer.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Raw Phil better get a fucking lawyer, is all I'm gonna say.
Really? Why? Or are we talking with our big boy pants on right now? We're going to wake up tomorrow with a hangover and go, oh my God, how much is a fucking retainer fee? I can't fucking afford that shit.
Say, better be ready for what's coming.
What's coming? What? What are you going to do? You going to show up? You going to show up at his house and be like, I'm calling you out, Raw Phil.
You're going to harbor that kind of behavior? Again, it's one thing if you are restreaming me. It's another thing if you're actively involved with freezing my fucking chat, and now I can't interact with my viewers, and you're hindering my product and my ability to do business. That's illegal. You're cooked.
Oh, okay. Foundation, Your Honor. The plaintiff here is making all sorts of accusations that he's harboring and encouraging. We have received no foundational evidence that states he can't be doing this, Your Honor.
Okay? Get your fucking money together that you stole from me, from your restreams of my content, okay? And you start rubbing those few shekels you got together.
Oh! So, are you an anti-Semite? Because the shekel is the official currency of Israel. You may be going down a path you might not want to, you know. While you're at it, why don't you say Hillary Clinton, that you have evidence of something that'll put Hillary Clinton in prison? That would be wise. Do that. Do that. Ira, thank you for the 2, says, Phil should ask what happened to digital homicide. I don't know what happened to digital homicide, actually. I look forward to finding out, though. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Because you're going to fucking need it. Do you understand me? You're going to need it.
Why? What are you going to do? Mega Man, thank you for the 5, brother, who says he graduated to pull-ups now. Yes, this is truly heinous, everyone. You wouldn't happen to be starting drama, would you? Yes, actually, he is. He's, well, actually, no, he's not even starting drama. He's starting lulls, right? Drama would be he goes through with this, right? He actually files a suit. He does paperwork, right? This is the lulls. This is him trying to be a big boy, and when Phil tries to be a big boy, I don't know, I get this giant smile on my face, because as a former cringe lord, right, I don't think I ever hit this level, and that's comforting. That's comforting.
I got a $50 tip from Hard Shitter. Hard Shitter.
I'm a scat man.
Nice. Let's go. $50 tip. We're going to shout out all these contributions. I'm going to tweet out what's happening right now.
Oh, fine.
And we're going to roast the motherfucker who's been doing it.
That's right. We're going to call him a poo-poo head. We're so matured around here. Come on, Phil. Look at him type. All the anger. All the rage.
Ready?
You know in his head right now, he's thinking, man, these motherfuckers don't want to fuck with me.
Okay. I got to change the whole stream name and everything, so hold on a second here, everybody.
Oh, Triple A got banned on Kick.
I got to put on a stupid, like, chill with Phil. A chill with Phil thumbnail, because I have nothing else to put up right now. Okay. Okay, we're changing the stream officially tonight. This stream is going to be something very different than what I originally intended, but this is the beauty of having the ability to change on the fly and shift around, which I absolutely love. So let's go ahead, and also I'm going to rename the Kick stream so you guys know what's going on right now, okay? Change it to just chatting.
Wow.
Sorry to those who wanted to see the end of Resident Evil tonight, but this most definitely takes precedent. We're going to roast this motherfucker right now, okay? First off...
That's right. Making fun of people on the interwebs is more important than being a gaming channel.
Shout outs for everyone here who is here and contributing in big ways. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for doing that very, very much. All right, let's shout out everyone so everyone gets recognition for their contributions right now. Okay, so Suku 500 kicks.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
We're not doing shout outs. Fuck that.
An anonymous $50 tip.
No.
Awesome. So thank you for that. We got a bunch of tips to shout out. We got contributions to shout out, and we're going to...
Yeah. They
Phil,
rallied. We know.
thank you, Gomax, so very much. In truth, I have to change my $100 animation because for some reason, the Final Fantasy song somehow gets copyright claimed on YouTube now. If you can...
Because it's the Final Fantasy victory song? What do you... Duh?
Fucking believe that.
And again, I'm not going to show you the $100 animation because I might not get a nickel in the future. What a fucking douchebag.
That's really stupid. So I'm going to actually just change it to something different like right now. Here, I'm going to do this. Okay, ready?
Let me guess, the briefcase of
I know this is not
affluence.
fitting to what we're watching right now, but this way at least I can play the tip. It didn't play the animation, but this way we can at least play the tip animation here. Here. There we go. So $100 from Gomax. Thank you so much, Gomax, for a very generous tip.
That's nearly 2 vehicles worth of fuel that someone gave Phil to watch Final Fantasy sprites dance. I am now clinically depressed.
So, folks, if the chat freezes on YouTube, here's how you fix it. Spam it. I'm not kidding. You have to spam the chat. Just keep spamming. If you notice that it's frozen, it's not moving, just sit there spamming characters, and you load the pipe so hard, it pushes it through, and then the chat starts working again within a minute. But everyone who's in
It's a series of tubes!
Chat right now, 261 viewers on YouTube. The chat froze because this guy is so mad now that we figured him out, and I'm about to fucking expose him, that he's going to keep freezing the chat. Keep spamming the chat, and it unclogs the pipes. That's what we do.
Yeah,
Okay.
he directed traffic to his channel. Fucking brilliant.
Okay, cool. Continuing on. Thank you so much, Gomax. That's insane. And yes, we're going to do Pokemon unpackings tonight as well. We absolutely are. John did a $5 super chat. He says, does this mean it'll finally be over with this chat-free shit? The thing is, this isn't a solution. This is me...
Dear God, he nearly doubled his fucking subscribers.
Exposing who's fucking doing it to the internet so that people will now know. There you go, it unfroze. So we just did it in less than a minute. So every time the chat freezes, guys, just go crazy spamming, it unfreezes. That's how we solve it from now on. We did it. We figured it out.
Isn't there... Somebody was saying that, like, there's risk that you'll get auto-modded because YouTube will detect your spamming and auto-mod you?
Okay? That's how we solve it.
Hold on.
There you go. And it sucks that we have to do that, but hey, fuck him. Until this guy gets so tired of it because it's never going to stick, fuck this guy right up his fucking asshole. We are the Roto-Rooter that shoves it up the butthole of the detractors. That's right.
I'm a scat man.
Wow. Hold on 1 second. So this comes from...
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Well, thank you for that, Sonny. Master Blaster, thank you for the 5, says, where does Phil's knowledge of law come from? Jailhouse lawyers and TV. Hard stop. No one knows. Tithe goes in, tithe goes out. Never a miscommunication. You can't explain that. I see. I see what we're doing here. That's fantastic.
Acceptable.
I'll let you have it. Sonny, thank you for the Australian 20, says DSP, the digital vigilante. Diaper Man, Yule Bowl presents Steven Seagal as DSP. Coming to a stream near you. Master Hacker, Google, what is hacking? It's illegal. Now pay $50 and I'll open a packet of cards. Tubi 2026. I kind of want to see what that prompt comes out with because that seems hilarious. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, thank you though, Sonny, for the Australian 20. That is fuck, man. That is very nice of you. Open image in new tab. Let me drag this up. This comes to us courtesy of Hidetsugu. Close it and let's get the proper shenanigans up here. Full, please. I kind of want to pay to have this advertisement go out. I don't know. This works in ways I didn't think it should work, but goddamn, it does. And then what's this one? Copy image. No, not copy the image. Copy the image address. There we go. Copy image address. What's this one? This one is. Now, this one, I don't know if I get the raw fill. Oh, I get it. It is right. It's the German. Oh fuck, what's his name? The Jew hunter and the Frenchman. I love it. That's clever. I like it. That's pretty good. That's pretty goddamn good. Well done.
Okay, so continuing on. DSP Pack Rips did 500 kicks as Big Poopy Diaper Butt. Well, thanks for the Big Poopy Diaper Butt. I appreciate that. So, by the way,
I'm getting a lot of use out of this.
Packs to open tonight. That's 100, 150. So that's 2 right there.
I don't care.
But then we also had a $50 contribution, so that's 3 right there.
Oh, fuck.
And then we had the $100 contribution, so that's the bonus one as well. So 3 regular packs and 1
Don't
fan.
care. Don't care.
Well, it froze. Hold on. That was kind of anticlimactic. My feed froze. We have to unfreeze it. Hold on. Oh, I have to do it this way. Hold on. Here it is. This is the guy.
739 is what he has. He now has 1,220. So, well done, Phil. You increased his sub count by nearly 500.
Who him and his butt buddies are clogging everyone's YouTube chats. This is him.
Oh, butt buddies.
Okay? So you might say, who is this guy? Good fucking question.
Homophobic? We're homophobic now because we have butt buddies? Okay.
Let me ask you a question, everybody. Okay?
Ask
Really,
away.
let me ask you a question. What kind of person do you think has all the time in the world to fuck around on the internet like a loser?
You! What are you serious right now?
And find an exploit that freezes YouTube chats. This fucking guy. Right here. This is the guy. Bucketeer, 739 subscribers, 34 fucking videos. Wow. Look at the videos he has. Meet Roblox's disgusting journalist. He has CP.
Yeah, do you know what that is? Are you now intrigued? I mean, since you are guilty by association, right? Are you now intrigued? Are you're going to get some pointers from the person he's investigating? Is that what we're doing?
The worst company of all time. Wow, look at this quality. Look at this quality video he made. That's totally not AI.
That's not AI.
That's totally not
No, that's not AI. AI would be much shorter, and no, that's edited.
AI-generated video. Look, here it is. Here it is him actually claiming credit. You're fucking kidding me.
No, he's claiming credit.
You're kidding me. He claimed credit. Say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. Here's the evidence. Look at this guy. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. Not the wrong guy, because he claimed credit 2 weeks ago. Right here. Publicly on his fucking YouTube page, which I'm documenting right now on the internet,
he's
dumbass.
He's documenting.
Completely exposed from his own fucking posts. Done. You're fucked.
1 second. Let me pause this real quick. Okay, when Disney? Ah, here it is. Let me see if I can find something on this real quick. I looked it up the other day, but I didn't find it. I didn't go any deeper than this. Okay. We're gonna take a small field trip here. Little field trip. And we'll make it a little bit smaller and then make it a little bit bigger. Federal trademark and copyright infringement lawsuit filed in the Northern District of California in January of 18. Sued former ministers for using the church trademark copyrighted, blah, blah, blah. They denied the motion for reconsideration, etc., etc. Oh, where is it? It's not going to cover it in here. Fuck. Why am I bringing it up? So, Christo V... God, I can't even pronounce that. Basically, screenshots from social media, YouTube videos, and websites were ruled inadmissible because no one testified as to who took them or when, and there was no authentication that the evidence being untampered with. The same article then states that, you know, there are other district court cases that dismiss screenshots because you can modify them after the fact. So big dick energy here from Phil with you're showing it right now. I've got you. I'm so smart. Or in fact, you're dumb as a fucking brick and you should really look up case law and rules of evidence before you talk.
So look how many views he actually got. That's pretty crazy. He probably has one video from 1,000 years ago that got some views. Let's see.
Let's see.
Look.
Hold on. One video from 1,000 years ago that got some views, huh? That's what we're going to be talking about. One video. Okay. So let's just oh, look at that. 15 years ago, 12 years ago, 15 years ago, 15 years ago, 12, 14, 15, 16, 13, 14, 13, 15, 14. You know, Phil, This guy kind of sounds familiar. Odd, isn't it?
5 years ago, he made a video about Roblox, and it got 171,000 views. That's it. Since then, look at this. He's trying to make videos. He's suffering. He's floundering. He can't get anyone to watch his stuff.
1.1K is above what you get on the daily.
5 years later, what does he do? Oh, I'm going to freeze fucking people's YouTube chats. Because that's all I can really do. Where's latest? So here's the videos he's putting out recently. In fact, almost none.
Yeah, it's a fucking hobby. It's not a business. The guy's probably under the age of 20.
His video is 4 months old. Look at that. His latest video is actually 4 months old. And since then, all he did, he just exposed himself right here. Look, done. So I don't know who Steak Nation is, but I think that was the guy who 2 weeks ago, someone had mentioned on Twitter, they'd mentioned their chat was also frozen the night before that this guy came and froze mine. Okay, so for the record, guys, we could still unfreeze chat.
So that's all hearsay. So you have absolutely nothing to go on that say goodbye to your chat means anything at this point, right? Because, well, this guy came and takes credit for doing it. Cool, cool. Show the command. Phil, there's a really key piece of information they treat you at the Academy. Confessions aren't enough. One more time with that one. Confessions are not enough. You do this primarily, overall, to make sure that people don't falsely confess, but secondarily to prohibit intimidation of false confessions. So unless you have evidence in tandem with the confession, you're kind of fucked. And I hate to tell you this, Phil, this wouldn't hold up. Sorry.
But we need everyone to be typing in chat.
Yeah,
I'm not
Dapper, exactly. I am Spartacus.
Not kidding. Everyone has to type in chat to get it to unfreeze. It's the only way to get it to work. Okay? So everyone right now, spam the chat with single characters or whatever. Clog the pipe, unclog the pipe, whatever you want to call it. And it should fix it. But we've already done it multiple times. But that's the only way to stop this for now. Sadly, the only real way to stop it is to get YouTube to take notice of this problem.
No, so modus operandi is the common behavior associated to somebody with a crime. So your MO may be that if you're going to do theft by deception, you bounce checks. Your MO is using checks. If you're going to do burglaries, your MO would be to use a revolver and a ski mask. That's your modus operandi.
And to actually fix it. Okay, that's it. That's the only way. For the record, I am not going to refresh this page because he very well might go and delete this post now to try to act like, oh, I deleted the evidence that I did it. But there's his evidence right fucking there. So I'm not going to be doing anything. I'm just going to leave that there. So
you guys, he might try and delete it. Oh my god. This dude would fail out at the Academy.
There it is in black and white that he did it. He claimed that he was in Rawphil's chat tonight, claiming the credit for it. Okay? And he says he has 2 friends who basically are with him doing it. And he has one of which, I guess, has been subbed to me for something like 3 years. And that's why they're able, even when I had 1 year sub mode, that they're able to freeze my chats. So there's your answer right there. That's exactly how they're doing it. But the thing is, it's overloading the chat. And apparently if you give enough, the hell? Look at this stupid shit. If you have enough,
hold on.
Data pumping through, it apparently unclogs the chat. It took a while before, but then it went through quick, and now it's taking a while again.
All right,
but if everyone just spams,
let me see if I can do this here real quick. All right, so you guys are about to become witnesses. Okay, like I'm fucked after this, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see if this works. God, please let this work. It did not. Fuck. Maybe it will. Maybe if I get lucky. Hold on. Hold on. Copy. Nah! Stop doing things. Oh my god. This is maybe not worth it. Hold on. It may be worth it. I don't know. Can I not drag and drop? I thought I would be able to drag and drop the... Oh, wait. There I can. But I don't want to overtake that. One more second. I promise. I promise you guys. Go. There we go. All right. So is it up there? It's being blocked, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. All right. Fine. It's being blocked. I don't care. Fuck. This is totally worth it, you guys. This is totally not a waste of your time. I am a professional streamer. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So there we go. There it is. Hand of Christ. You guys see it here. It's over for me. It's here. It's right here on the. Oh no! It went away. No, there it is. It's back. It's true. It's true. It's right here. Now quickly, someone screenshot it before I delete it, because this is total fucking evidence. Obviously. I'm sorry. I know that bit was long. I don't care. Shut up. I enjoyed it. Okay.
The chat room right now, it might unfreeze again. Well, it should, because it already has 2-3 times. There goes. Chat just unfroze again. So now we know how to fix it. The problem is, again, this guy will just keep doing it. We have to figure out specifically who he is. I did ban him, right? Oh, I didn't? Well, now I did. Oh, wait. That's the DSP Reacts channel. Hold on a second. Okay, he is banned. So it's his butt buddies who are doing it. And when I say butt buddies, I don't mean to be offensive to
yes, you do.
Gay people.
Yes, you do.
It's just me in the motion being upset at this idiot.
Oh, okay. We'll talk about that here in a second. Hold on real quick. We're going to go ahead and show why confessions and shit like this is not admissible in just a quick second. Let's go back to full, please. And where are my full frames? Okay, so guys, here is the exact and core reason why shit like this just does not fly. Okay? There you go. All right. So obviously this is concrete proof. This is perfect evidence. Yeah. It's obviously concrete. There's no way to disprove what I just showed. Dapper, you're done. You're done, sir. I'm sorry.
So his two.
Let's back this up.
Okay, he is banned. So it's his butt buddies who are doing it. And when I say butt buddies, I don't mean to be offensive to gay people.
Mm-hmm.
It's just me in the motion being upset.
You in emotion being upset what?
At this idiot. So his two buddies in bullshit, I guess we could call them, right? His buddies in bullshit. That they're doing this over and over.
Okay, so you have no control over your emotions. So you are morally or emotionally compromised in your reasoning for doing this. Okay, fair enough. That's fine.
And whoever they are, we got to find out who they are so that we can ban them from my channel too. So we need to figure that out. All right. By the way, I should know, if you guys give me their names, I can see all the participants right now in chat.
I am Dapper Dragon.
So maybe I can search for these, because everyone here is a regular. I'm looking right now. Regular. Okay, there's a few people who aren't regulars. So maybe if I ban some of these people who aren't the regulars, those are the people who are doing it.
Wait, so you're just gonna blind ban people? Is he still in the mode where like you have to be subbed for so long?
Yeah.
So you're blind banning.
Okay, I'm looking at it
people.
right now. See, I know some of these people are regulars.
Oh my god.
There's a few people who are suspect. I'm gonna check them out right now.
I saw you go to a synagogue. Come with me. You're going to the camps.
I'll go back to full screen here. I'm gonna check these people out right now and see if we can figure it out. I wonder if there's a way.
This is why nobody gives him authority. Managerial, anything.
Is there a way to see if someone has been following you for a certain amount of time? Does anyone know that?
Hey, I'll see
if
you
you're on YouTube and you go to someone's YouTube channel, can you see if they follow you?
No.
Or sub to you?
It has to be a public sub. You have to be willing to share your subs publicly. That is a feature a user can turn on and off.
For how long?
It gets worse? How?
Sadly, I don't know. I wish I did know, because there's a few people here who are definitely suspect right now.
Hold on. Let me. I'm going through chat right now. Let me see here. You know what? I don't remember. They might have been here in the past. Anybody remember Ethereal Shrine? Does anybody remember Ethereal Shrine? I think they've been here before, but they're kind of suspect. Prepare the death squads. I want him found.
And I'm trying to figure out who it is, because if I ban these people, we might stop this person from spamming the chat. But I'm not sure who it could be. That's the problem. Damn. A lot of you guys are regulars in the chat right now, so that's great. I saw you guys. See? So what's happening is you guys are unclogging the chat, and the moment you do, one of these people in chat is freezing the chat again. So once I figure out who it is and I ban them, they're cooked. They can't do it anymore. But I gotta figure out who it is. I'm looking at the participants list.
Anybody remember the scene in Schindler's List? They march out a bunch of camp inmates, right? And they're talking about something got stolen or something was destroyed or whatever. And so they hold a gun to this dude's head and they're like, 3, 2, shoots him and kills him, right? So, and we're going to keep doing this until I hear somebody confess. Luckily, there's a young boy who was very smart and he goes, I know who did it. He says, who? And he points to the dead guy on the ground and said, he did it. That's minus the end there. That's where we are. We're to know who is the person who is freezing my chat. I do not care how many we must ban. I will ban you all. Who is freezing my chat?
Okay. Most of these people I recognize, actually.
I know it was you. You broke my heart.
Some of these are sock accounts. I actually recognize this one. Yep, this is bullshit. Get rid of this one.
God.
Goodbye. Here's an account, only one follower, never posted, has existed since 2006, and mysteriously just joined my chat room. Gee, I wonder what that one's here for, right?
Wow. So I came into the synagogue because I thought the building was beautiful. You walked into a synagogue! Kill her!
Yeah, I'm sure that's a legit viewer, right? Uh-huh, whatever you say. Of course. Here we go.
Oh, what was that dude? Artisan or Artesian Games? When the dude was like, oh, well, we were going to give you this computer, but no. You only have 10 followers, and that just, no. Yeah, what happened to that company, Phil? Spoiler, they went bankrupt.
Oops, that's a double character. We don't want to do that. I'm looking at all these different accounts.
Oh, by the way, that Artisan Gaming bit, the CEO had to change his fucking name.
This guy's a legit gamer. He has a legit channel.
Artisan
He used to post up
yes.
videos 100 years ago. I don't think he's posted up videos in a very long time. Yeah, 3 to 4 years ago was the last time this guy actually posted up videos.
And by the way, that dude is probably the closest energy to Phil in recent memory. Right? No, I am the CEO. He referred to himself as the CEO of this company, constantly referred to himself as the CEO. He would rent fucking $500,000 sports cars. They were in debt by a large amount because he was just trying to get on with influencers and stuff like that. And then when he got called out and he got his balls a millimeter from the bandsaw, he sat down with a shitty fucking mic and was like, I'm so sorry. I need to do better. What made it even better is what he was doing was he was going to say anybody who has affiliation with us can win prizes, right? Here's how it came out. So I've made a decision that will be instituted immediately, and that decision is anybody who is affiliated with us is eligible for winning a prize. Like, dead ass, I cannot believe I have to say this, sigh, right before he says the thing. It was phenomenal. And so was the fucking destruction of that company.
So could it be him? It could be. It's mysterious. I'm finding all accounts that have existed since 2006. What is that about? Every account that I don't recognize, I look it up, and they've all been around since 2006. Huh? That doesn't really ring a... Does it?
Correlation does not mean causation, okay? Just because there's an increased number of ice cream sales does not mean that the shark attacks are directly, you know, caused by that.
It really make much sense, does it? How are they all 2006 accounts? I'll tell you how, because they're hacked.
Oh, okay, so now we're just spitballing shit.
You got someone who's actively going around, hacking old YouTube accounts, and then using them for these malicious purposes.
And I'm like, Your Honor, Foundation?
100%. 2007. No videos for 13 years. Yeah, get out. You're not real. These are all stolen accounts.
Oh my God! Hold on. Let me cut this music real quick. Okay. I'm putting on another track. Okay. While he's doing this, I'm going to try and make it as quiet as I possibly can. I don't know if I'm probably going to get banned for this. I'm definitely getting banned for this. It's worth it. You know what? For the lulz.
You gotta be kidding me. Did I find another one? This is wild. This person has never uploaded. They just make playlists, it looks like. So if I inadvertently ban someone, okay, and you're a legit viewer, you can always email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com and I can investigate later. But for now, I do have to ban some of these accounts just on the sake of trying to see if I can figure out who the ones are that are freezing the chat over and over. And once I do get them, they can't freeze it anymore. Okay? And then what I'm gonna have to do is do some testing. Oh, good. I can click it like that. Oh my God. I just want to copy. I can't copy paste this fucking name now. Oh my God, you stupid fucking thing. I'm just trying to copy paste a name and it won't even let me copy paste someone's name. Alright, because there's an underscore and shit. Come on. What is wrong with you? Windows, you fucking suck shit.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm just gonna type it. This is fucking retarded. Here it is. Okay, so again, I apologize if I'm accidentally banning some people tonight.
Yeah, some of you will die, and you are not supposed to die. But your death is for the greater good of the Pig Reich. Yeah, now a fearless leader.
I'm basically trying to figure out who the culprit is freezing the chat over and over. Chat's working right now? Okay. I banned a few people there. I don't know if I got the right person. So, to get everyone up to speed, because lots of people are joining live, okay? Here's what's happened. The person who's freezing my YouTube chat is this person right here. This person publicly admitted in the raw fill chat they're the one who's doing it. They've explained that what it is they found a exploit on YouTube. The exploit freezes your chat, and
okay, all right. That's all right. It was fun while it lasted, but goddamn, even I'm going, God, this might actually be a bit much. This one might be a bit much. Oh God. If it's what's terrifying is how well that worked.
Yeah, you can unfreeze it by having everyone spam the chat and overload it, then it unfreezes. Okay? But basically what they've said is they did go freeze other big YouTubers, but because the other YouTubers have so many people chatting at once, it almost unfreezes instantly. Okay? This guy publicly admitted right here on his page, goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. He's the one who froze Steak Nation's chat 2 weeks ago. That was the guy who did it. He did it before me. Then he came to my chat and has been doing it on and off for the last 2 weeks. The only reason I've been able to stop him from doing it all the time is basically by changing the amount of follower length. So if I do, 1 week follower, or not follower, 1 week sub only, 2 week sub only. Well, finally, they apparently convinced the troll who had a 3-year sub to my channel to keep spamming. So now we just got to keep unfreezing it. You guys, it froze again because they're still doing it, which means I didn't get them yet. You see what I'm trying to do right now is find out who it is that's doing it and ban them.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's go back to here.
Oh, that's too good. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. A gawk.
Now, this guy's actually a musician. It ain't him. He wouldn't be doing it. He's a legit musician. Let's see.
Wait, what? What? So only guys, everybody start uploading music on your YouTubes. It will render you immune from the pig roach's radar. Yeah.
Here. And I will be checking in for contributions and shout outs in a minute. Just please bear with me while I'm doing all this.
Oh no, Vanguard, that was the song Erica, which was a World War II
Could be this
German
person. This
marching
person
song.
hasn't used their channel in ages, so it could be a hacked account. Get rid of them. Here we go.
So does he think that people log into YouTube and every person makes content? Does he? Because my YouTube channel had no content. This isn't my main. My main had no content for a decade. Like, at all.
Even a real account. It's fake. Ban them.
I am the pinnacle
Actually,
of
a legit
male
fake
fitness.
account, not
I
even
can stand up from a chair.
Dark Rose, thank you, bro, for the £2. Says, the detractors are hiding in the annex. We will find them. Yeah. We will take care of them. They will be given a place in the camps.
Used. There's another one.
Well, what's great is, actually, I happen to know the account, one of the accounts that he was using, and one of the accounts that he was using is heavily has created content on it.
This could be it here. There's like 10, 12 accounts I've banned so far. They're all fake accounts. None of them are real. Not legit YouTube accounts whatsoever, any of these. All fake.
Dear God.
Stepdad gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Stepdad, for the gifted.
By the way, he's successful. This is definitely not...
No, sorry. See, someone had an idea. They said instead of...
This is definitely not something that somebody who is on the ropes does.
Banning the person doing it, look up their chat history. You can. But when they type it, it literally freezes chat, and the chat history is never displayed in chat, so you can't find the term that they're using. That's the problem. That's why we've never seen the messages that freeze the chat. It's lame.
Oh, Urban Style Individual, bro. First of all, big ups. Go sub to him if you haven't. This damaged him down to the DNA. Phil will never be the same after this.
Because we should be able to, but we can't see the messages that freeze the chat. So because of that, we aren't able to identify that phrasing and stop it from being posted. It really sucks.
I'll try and take a look
at
it.
The good news is we know how to unfreeze the chat, but I need to be able to post up a message and pin it, right? So that people know what to do to unfreeze. But this just really sucks that it's going to be very hard to identify who the culprits are that are coming in and doing it.
So is this like all self-soothing
so
behavior?
The chat guys,
like, or is he just trying to execute some layer of control because he has none? Because that's what it feels like.
What you need to do is literally, if you
check the message from Ferbs and Goutman B. Oh yeah. So apparently Ferbs and Flatman B have been having this fucking rivalry, and Flatman B is missing in action. I have no idea where he went. No one does, but Ferbs keeps just fucking cooking him. It's insane. And King Jad, by the way, he'll be doing a stream today. I'm almost positive, because Phil streams today, doesn't he? Yes, I thought so. He'll be streaming today. You should go give his stream a like so he can get spots on bingo. For sure. Absolutely. But thank you, King Jad, for the 10 pounds. Yeah, pounds. Remember, guys, Phil doesn't pay attention to trolls and what they say or do. It's all white noise to him. It does not affect him. He ignores the trolls and pays them no attention, for they are irrelevant. Now, if we could go ahead and get back to the roughly 2 hour and 26-minute stream where all we do is complain about the trolls and talk about how they don't affect me and that I'm not affected by them, that would be great. Big ups though to King Jad. How you doing, my dude?
If you want to talk in chat, you need to post like crazy. Everyone needs to just post like crazy in the chat, and it will unstick. We've already unstuck it like 10 times tonight, but the Limp Dick Loser is very, very upset.
Yes, he's upset.
Perfect. Yeah. Guess what?
I heard
So
that,
Skeletor
I heard that Flatman got fucking doxxed too.
did a super chat. He's deleted his post recruiting old DSP gaming accounts that can chat. He was also stupid enough to link his Discord. I screenshotted that. If you need it, send it all. Send it all. I need this data. I'm going to submit it. This guy's cooked.
Submit it to who?
He's done. Send all the information to me. I need it all. Here it is.
My God, dude. Like,
got him.
Whoa,
Got him.
what does that mean? Hold on.
Got him. Got him. Red hand.
Wonderful. So now I need you to go ahead and prove to me the link between those accounts. I'll wait.
Got the evidence. I'm not going to post it up, but I've got the evidence right there, right in front of me.
Oh, okay. You got screenshots. You have dick.
I'm staring at it.
Wonderful. You have
DSP made
dick.
it so you can need a YouTube channel that has been subbed to him for 7 days to chat. Here's the link to his Discord. If you have an account that you, and then it cuts off, if you have an account you can talk in DSP's chat and you want to troll him, send it to me, and I'll give you the code on how to freeze it. So he publicly admitted it. Here it is. And he posted up his Discord, and it links to his YouTube channel.
Uh-huh. And prove a singular entity did all of that.
Nice try, bitch boy.
God, I would kill to see him go to court.
No, see, someone's trying to send me the phrasing that freezes the chat. I've already banned that phrasing when he did it 2 weeks ago.
Oh my God, it's not a phrase. There's injection behind the fucking characters.
It doesn't work, because that's not the phrasing. I'm telling you, that's not the phrasing that actually does it. Yeah. There's something else that freezes the chat, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. By the way, Sell Me a Waffle with a $5 super chat says, this is a $4.4 trillion company. You're right. And it's so pathetic. They don't know how to code. Their code is so weak that someone can just do something in a chat and freeze it.
So you do it.
And unfreeze it and freeze it and unfreeze it. Does that make
Great, then you do it. Go ahead. We'll wait.
Any sense? At all? That someone can freeze and unfreeze the chat by doing a phrase? Like, it's absolutely ludicrous.
It's not a fucking phrase.
You're out of your fucking minds. You're a billion trillion dollar company, and it's like you're coded by 5-year-olds. They should be insanely embarrassed. People who work for YouTube and this shit happens. Seriously.
How out of touch with reality is... Nah, that's
there you
a
go.
stupid
Someone
question.
tipped $10. Thank you for the anonymous $10 tipper. Hold on. Sorry, I circumvented that those kicks. I will do that in a second. I'm sorry about that. Obviously, I didn't mean to trump your message there.
Oh my God,
but this
dude,
person did a $10 tip and said the following. There are databases full of old compromised accounts. People purchase or gain access to these accounts. I fully believe that, 100%. They also do this with Twitter and other social media apps. They circumvent restrictions and make more convincing bots. God bless you, Phil. Thank you for the $10.
Great, but prove any of those people are compromised accounts.
Then it was Jumbo Pokemon Card Real. With 500 kicks, Prime Victory Man can write a more entertaining show than tonight. Good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support, everyone. So the problem is now the chat is frozen. We haven't unfrozen it. Can we unfreeze it? Can everyone spam chat? Again, slow mode's off. You guys can literally spam as many characters as you want. And if we overload the chat room, it should unfreeze again. Oh, we just did it. There you go. It just unfroze again.
This
okay?
is fucking unhinged.
So we know the culprit. We have the evidence documented. Okay? So now what do we do with it? That's the question. We know who's done it. We know who's public.
Wait. He's cooked. I have him dead to rights. I'm gonna take him down. I'm so badass. What do I do with this? What do I do with this shit? What do I do? Do I form a seance circle? Do I put salt around me in a pentagram? Or do I go to police? What do I do? Guys, help me, chat. Guys.
Claiming that the actual evidence, we have them red-handed. 1,000,000%. We know their YouTube account. We have their Discord. Now, what do we do with it?
Yeah.
Right? Who do we give it to? What authority?
You would give it to the Third Reich. The Third Reich would take care of it. Yeah. It will be fun. But we have to build the camps. So give us some time.
Thank you, James, for €2. He says Phil won. I mean, the thing
Jesus Christ, Vanguard. Vanguard sent me a statement that reads in German, "We will find the critics. Yes, we will punish them, those spineless losers. We will drag them into court. Yes, and sue them for our Lord and Savior, Phil Pigler. We will force them into the gulag until they pay the tithe of their souls."
We won because we got the guy caught. But the question is, how do you solve the problem? This isn't fixing the exploit. You understand? You guys can stop spamming. The chat unfroze. You guys can stop spamming. The chat is unfrozen. Oh my goodness. Give it to Ethan Klein. I mean, who do you guys want to give me the information to? We've got his YouTube account. I've got his Discord. We've got the post proving that he did it. So now, who does this go to? Who does
now, again, this is coming from Mr. This is all circumstantial evidence. This is all circumstantial evidence. Bro, you don't even have circumstantial evidence. You have shit that is outright not usable in court.
Does evidence go to? That's what I need to know. How do we escalate? Who do we put it to? I would give it direct to YouTube, but does anyone think YouTube will do anything with it? How do you talk to someone at YouTube? They're just a bunch of bots. You know what I'm saying? They're literally just a bunch of bots. There's no humans there who will respond.
So you have all this quote-unquote information.
Chat froze again, so they're still doing it.
And you're impotent. That's amazing.
Again, we got to figure out who is actually freezing the chat. That's the question. Who is freezing the chat so I can ban them and they can't do it?
What authority? Do we send it to Ethan Klein? Is Ethan Klein the authority on things?
Because at this point, if you want to know the truth, the guy is desperate. Let's be honest. He knows he got caught out red-handed and he's cooked. So now what he's going to do is try to burn scorched earth. He's going to try to say, well, everyone just spam Phil's chat nonstop, right? That's exactly what he's going to do. So how do we stop it? See, the way I see it, if we can ban the accounts that are the long followers of DSP Gaming that are doing it, then, right, we can, well, see, Live Will says members only. We could do members only, but they haven't fixed the loophole yet. There's a loophole on YouTube where you can use a VPN and buy a membership for 4 cents. So sadly, they could use the loophole, all right, to get fake memberships to temporarily join again.
So let me make sure I'm hearing this correctly. So chat, I have killed several people. Many people. And you were right, this did not solve the issue. They died for no reason. But I think I have the solution. I will kill more of you. Yeah, that would be fun.
Which obviously that's not, not ideal. So what we need to do actually is find a way to figure out these long-standing accounts that are doing it, ban them, then do follower-only mode for as long as we need. I keep saying follower-only mode. It's sub-only mode. We have to do sub-only mode for as long as needed so that no new account can start spamming it. And then we got to figure out what it is that they're actually spamming to stop it. But we got the guy caught. We just need to figure out what authority do we give it to, right? Do we give it to YouTube? Are they going to do anything with it? Do I give this to some big person who can blow it up on the internet? Who will? Because this is an actual...
Who would want to work with you?
...exploit that can freeze everyone's chat on YouTube. Okay? YouTube chat's frozen again, but we can get it unfrozen if you guys keep spamming. The spamming has unfreezing the chat a million times.
Please spam,
okay?
Please spam.
So for the person who just tipped me $1, they've been trying to help me, but the thing is, I already know about the people who originally did this 2 weeks ago. When they originally froze my chat 2 weeks ago,
it was Bucketeer, wasn't it?
All posted in my chat. I knew who they were and I banned them, and I banned the phrase that they were using in order to freeze the chat. So I've already did that 2 weeks ago, but the thing is, I don't think that was a phrase. If you read what they were saying, they were actually saying, listen to this, we own your chat, go here to get it unfrozen. I think that was a code to go somewhere. I don't know if that was a YouTube channel, if that was a...
We own your chat, go here. Guys, I think that was a secret encodified, encrypted message that wanted me to go somewhere. Wow, Phil. How can I get as smart as you?
It was like a Discord. They were basically to try to ransom the channel. Because remember what this Bucketeer guy said in Raw Phil's chat tonight? He said originally he and his buddies, when they discovered the exploit, what they did is they went to YouTube to try to get them to pay for it. To say, we know an exploit, pay us, and we will tell you it so you can fix it. YouTube ignored them because they just gave him AI responses. So then he decided to get malicious with it. So this guy's just in it for the money. He was going to try to blackmail me 2 weeks ago.
As opposed to you, who's in it for what? The love of the game?
Oh, to get my chat to unfreeze. And that's what those codes, I think, actually were. Is that he was attempting to get to get that information, if that makes sense. Like he wanted to get me to pay him to unfreeze.
Does not make any
but
fucking
the codes
sense.
that were in that initial
sense.
message, I've already added. I'm going to check right now to community moderation. Here, I'm going to add it again just to be safe because I don't know if it actually added it or not. Now I don't know if I see it.
All right. So
I'm sure.
Here's what we gonna do is, right, twofold. Number one, gotta pee. Number two, gotta go say hi to the lady. She's here on lunch. And number three, I gotta let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. So what I am gonna do is throw up. I threw up some Misery Merchant here with the Kiss the Muscle. There's another track or two. But it should be back less than 5 minutes. And we'll keep going with this, and then we'll cover live fill. We will cover live fill today because I want to. Hi, Finny. How you doing, big boy? Yeah, you're a big pupper. Yeah, I know you want to go. Okay, so stop. Yes, God, your paws are huge. Put bro in the oven. No, please God, no. So I will be right back, probably less than 5 minutes. I apologize if it's any later, and we'll get right back into it. I promise. Before I do that, where'd that text go? What's in here? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, and then hopefully I can actually see this. Can I? Yes. Cool. We'll just put that right down here. All right, guys, my professional styled stream will come back here in just a second. I'll be right back.
So it's insane. Oh my God, the strongest I've ever. I mean, I'm basically getting the strongest I've ever been, and I'm 44 years old. I'm actually very happy right now because I was in a situation in my life where my weight was bad, my health was bad, everything was bad, and I completely turned it around. And I'm looking better and I'm feeling better. So this is excellent stuff. Exercise machine, arriving early in the morning, giant long box full of steel. Oh my God, it was an ordeal. It has heavy nuts. My wife and I tightened them up. Thank goodness she was there to help me, but not the whole time, basically. I started taking the pieces slowly, just get WD-40 and lube the damn thing. This should fix everything. Kiss that muscle right there. High protein, not juicing. Arm looks small, huh? Yes, I do work out. That's my real arm. My arm has literally grown 2 times the size it used to be. Now I can do sit-ups endlessly. But I've actually got crazy muscle definition with more weight and less repetitions, working different positions. I don't know the professional ways you're supposed to be flexing. That's why I only eat healthy foods. That's why I don't have boobs. I have rock hard chiseled abs. The best stomach I've ever had. Now kiss it. Kiss that muscle right there. No, I'm absolutely not doing any steroids. Gemini has 2 lenses that give you a 3D perspective. It depends on the angle, you dunce.
Extend your legs and arms, man. You just did it still.
Oh yeah.
I worked out last night. My arms are I was dripping with sweat. Arms were ripped and funky. Come on, bro. You got your press, you got your butterflies. I'm becoming lean and mean. I'm wearing a muscle shirt today. Let's get some flexes up. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you something that's so secure and easy to use. It's so secure. It comes with built-in Bluetooth. My versatile film stick. I just use my phone and you mount it right into it, like so. And just like that, you got yourself a versatile film stick. Versatile film stick. Allow me to show you what you can do if you so choose. You can even extend it incredibly far away from you. Versatile film stick. This thing is incredibly versatile. Look how high it is. Look how tall it is. It actually goes to
Good news, I'm back. We'll go after this track.
Fully extend it. It's above me. Versatile film stick. Versatile film stick.
with this thing.
It's lightweight, very easily foldable, very easily usable, very easily collapsible. You can aim it in tons of different directions. It's incredibly maneuverable. It's not just a selfie stick. It's also a fold-out tripod. And by the way, it was like $30. My versatile film stick. Versatile film stick. If I have ideas of something that I want to do, I'll film at a location, a restaurant review, doing an intro, and trying the food. Versatile film stick. Versatile film stick. When will it be implemented? I don't know. We shall see what happens and how things go. Whoa. What would it look like? What would it sound like? Would this thing work? Now, wait a minute. That's right. I used to go places, man. I used to have a little handy cam. But now I have much better tech. A versatile film stick. Versatile film stick. It's the start of something new. I'm excited to be able to maybe make a new kind of content for you. And so, what most people do is they use some kind of versatile film stick. Versatile film stick.
All right, I'm back. No, we don't need the side scrollers today. Not today. So, kicking back on the background music again. It's halfway down. We'll start it all over. Okay. So where we were, not there. Dapper and others in the chat, I'm going to rely heavily on you. And let me shut this text off because I'm back, obviously. Do we stay here? Is there more gold dust? Or do we go forward positively to his victory lap? I'm thinking the victory lap needs to be covered. But, you know, I'll defer to those of you who know better than I. Or I could put up a poll, correct, and we could see. Oh, God, how bad is that? I couldn't even get a snort out. Oh, it's terrible. And by the way, the reason I'm back so quick, my lady took the pups out. I found out as I went downstairs. She was like, oh, I already took him out. I was like, shit, okay, my bad, I'm sorry. I'm being told the victory lap by one person. Oh, my God, fill in some public stocks. Go to where he takes credit for YouTube. Poll it. What do I mean by that? Victory lap bucket. Let's go to the victory lap. Where is my playlists? We'll just go to this one. View the full playlist. Crash outro. Stop freezing chat. There was. I don't want to give him the click. Is the thing. I know someone. It may have been Sunny. Sunny. I think Sunny has it. I just got to find it. Fuck. I hate being stupid. It takes a lot for me to be this stupid, and indeed I am. Shit. I can never remember Sunny's fucking Twitter name, but that's the one that always links it to me, and I think they have it. Sunny, where did you go? Oh my God. By the way, I'm a professional streamer. If you guys didn't know that. There it is, Chat DSP. Finally. Okay, now, Chat DSP had... Okay, so that was the Daily Cope, but I want to say... it wasn't the Daily Cope, was it? It was actually a secondary, like, video, wasn't it, that he did? Or was it the Daily Cope? I don't actually know.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here.
Shut up, Phil. If it was the Daily Cope, that's fine. That'll be perfect. But if it was a separate video, I may have to give him the click, which would suck. But does anybody know? Was it? Let's research. Let's go to DSP gaming. I hate going here. I hate going here. It is a separate video. It's a 23-minute victory lap. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, dear God, it has the background music and everything. Don't do it! Do it! Yeah, it was a separate video. Okay, well, fuck. Otherwise I can't cover it, you guys. Or can I? Wait, hold on. I might be able to. I has an idea. It'll take me a second, but it'll take me a second to set it up. I'm gonna pull the video down. Aha, because I'm an asshole. Parse it. No, don't install the update. Sure, we'll download it in 2K, why not? I've come back to the detracting light. He is gone now. The bad man is gone. We're 48% downloaded. I just have to create an asset here in a second, or to change the asset from where it is to what I'm gonna have to make it. So it'll take just another quick second. 90% downloaded, 100% downloaded. It's converting, which takes a second. And there. Media is now up. Hold on.
What?
Fuck up. Fuck off, Phil. Okay, so there's that. Now we'll change you to... No. Hold on. I'm almost there. Okay, so now I'm there, but Phil is not the correct size. So let's make him the correct size. Why does he point at the camera? I've never understood this. I hate it when he points at the fucking camera. There, no clicks for Phil. Okay? I'm just saying.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here with some absolutely amazing positive news tonight. As you know, in the last couple of weeks, things have been kind of dicey around here because there was a new YouTube chat exploit for live streams where someone who knew some way to exploit this, I don't know if it was a Unicode thing that was flooding the chat and make.
By the way, I do know that he does say Unicode. Well, I learned Java. My brother in fucking Christ, Unicode is not a programming language. It's text encoding. It's why you have fucking letters or kanji or alphabets or numbers or anything on the fucking screen. You fucking dick!
The chat crash or freeze. But basically, people were coming into my live stream chats every day and shutting them down.
Yes, emojis as well.
The chat would freeze, and we could not get it to work again. The only way that I could figure out to get it to work was to start a totally new stream. Well, yesterday, this idiot who'd been doing it for 2 weeks actually got ballsy, got full of himself. And he started going...
Boy, who does that remind me of?
...to my detractor chats and bragging publicly on the internet about it. Not only exposing who he was, but also kind of explaining what he was doing and explaining that you could unfreeze it by flooding the chat. So basically, I used that yesterday on my late night stream to kind of get the chat frozen, unfrozen. But there's no permanent fix.
No, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, you used it to get it frozen, unfrozen. Where's your... And I also cried like a child about how upset I was because he was doing this to me, even though they don't affect me, and I raged out like a fucking toddler. Where's that?
So I've been talking to YouTube about it for 2 days, and after giving them all of the information and providing them with the information of the culprit, because they know who he is now, they have all his identity and everything.
His identity?
I'm happy to...
So you doxed him. You got his actual ID and ID'd him, huh?
Say, the issue is completely fixed. YouTube messaged me back and said, guess what? We identified the problem. We have fixed it. This will no longer happen. Feel free to take off sub-only mode on your chat. You should be safe. We are protecting you from this kind of malicious activity moving forward. Thank you for reporting it. They actually thanked me for reporting the bug.
The stripper doesn't love you, Phil. Okay? I don't know how to explain form emails to someone like you, but they're also known as boilerplate. You guys, they thanked me! Oh my god, you guys!
Because if I hadn't, this bug could have affected anyone who chats on YouTube.
It was a catastrophe! I saved the world!
So that is absolutely amazing because YouTube listened and took action. we got the bug fixed for everyone. So that is amazing, and I'm so happy that we had a positive impact on anyone who streams on YouTube, and that this idiot got his balls cut off the moment that he opened his stupid mouth and tried to talk junk and act like he was some big shot.
Well, right, because you're the big shot, right, Phil?
He immediately got castrated, and now he's a worthless human, just like he always was, and I get to do awesome streams with my audience every single day. So right now, this is a celebration.
Oh my God. There's nothing there.
He's a worthless human, just like he always was, and I get to do awesome streams with my audience every single day. So right now, this is a celebration.
Autism looks different on every person. This is Phil Burnell. For only 35 cents a day, you can make sure that Phil isn't euthanized in the camps.
Of victory over those who would oppose us. It's like I said, everybody.
What did I just hear him say?
Every single day. So right now, this is a celebration.
That is so fucking sad. I can't get over how hard he fucking did the double front and how nothing happened here. Nothing moved.
A victory.
No, there's nothing.
Over those who would oppose us.
Oppose us. We're at war, kids.
It's like I said, everybody. You don't let people get you down.
What was that stream then?
You don't sit there and whine and...
Okay, so the entire stream where you were whining, so why were you whining?
Seethe and complain. You take action and you move forward positively. And this is a direct example of how, because we all work together, we got it taken care of. This guy is now a fucking clown, and now we can move forward and have a great time together on stream daily without any problems. So thank you to those who put up with this for 2 weeks. Seriously, it sucked that I couldn't actively talk with my...
Reminder, all we're doing is... The title of the video is Chat Exploit Fix, Detractors Crush, Complete Victory, okay? He's gone through that. We have this exploit. We've gone through, I reported it to YouTube. We got YouTube sucked my dick, and we got I am victorious, okay? We all agree that's about where we are? Yeah? Wonderful. There's 18 minutes left of the video. There's no joke there. There's 18 minutes left.
Chat for 2 weeks. I had to have it on 1 week sub-only mode, 1 year sub-only mode. And that sucks for those of you who are relative newcomers. Or maybe have only joined me in the last 6 to 8 months who like my content and want to hang out.
Wow.
You're back. You're back full force. And again, YouTube said to tell them again, if anything like this ever happens, they want me to report it.
They want me to report. You are now Agent DSP of the YouTube Consortium.
I will. So thank you all so very much for understanding, and thank you for your support. You guys are awesome. We can now have great streams together moving forward.
Fuck yes, Dapper.
Total detractor failure. Awesome. Okay.
So wait, this is a post-production video, but he's looking at chat?
Someone just tipped me $1.50, says, you know, Phil, I personally think you're bad at games, and I find that funny, but you should still have the right to stream regardless, so I'm glad that your chat got fixed. Yeah, listen, the truth is, you don't have to like my gameplay level. You don't have to even like me, but understand.
Good, we don't.
And no one should have their ability to make content taken away from an underhanded or illegal means.
Except Evil AJ, back when he was doing This Is How You Don't Plays, he should have been castrated and killed. And by the way, Raw Phil, he should also be castrated. And any restreamer or any detractor who makes content about him and makes fun of him, they should be finger snapped out of existence. But nobody should have their ability to make content hindered.
Is exactly what this was. This was a guy who wanted to take away my ability to interact with my chat, making the YouTube side of the chats kind of pointless because the whole point of streaming is to interact with your audience. If you can't, then what fun are you possibly going to have? And the answer is pretty much very limited.
You have to have fun.
I was doing my best to try to keep interacting with you guys. You know,
have to have.
but
why do you have to have fun? Where is that written?
You know, what could I do? I couldn't. My eye was nerfed essentially, right? Like I had my hands tied behind my back, and I couldn't really do much to fix the.
Hold up.
You know, but you know what could I do? I couldn't. My eye was nerfed essentially, right? Like I had my hands tied behind my back, and I couldn't really do much to fix the problem. So thank you guys for understanding, but we're good. This is a celebration of victory.
I am so sorry.
I was nerfed essentially, right? Like I had my hands tied behind my back, and I couldn't really do much to fix the problem.
Wrong button.
So thank you guys for understanding, but we're good. This is a celebration of victory.
Stop it. God damn it. And then it went and did the wrong thing anyway. Back again.
And positivity nerfed essentially, right? Like I had my hands tied behind my back,
yes,
and I couldn't really do much to fix the problem.
Care. Cool.
So thank you guys.
Right here, when he goes into the double arm pose and he goes outward, remember this is a firm, buff styled individual.
For understanding, but we're good. This is a celebration of victory and positivity right now.
Like you could do actual wave function on that, like finding the power of the wave. That play, I said.
Now we'll hang out for like 20-30 minutes to end the stream. We actually finished the game I was playing tonight early, so we can have a little bit of a hangout session. How did I fix the problem? I reported it to YouTube.
Yeah, so you did fucking nothing.
I showed them exactly what I was talking about.
Wow, so anybody could have done that.
And I sent them all the information of the guy who was doing it, the fact that he had blabbed about it, evidence of who he was, his YouTube channel, everything. They have everything.
Wow, they had that to begin with.
So they believed me. Like, this is the difference, is when you have all the evidence, they'll believe you. The guy was so dumb, he put the evidence all over the internet. If he had just kept his fucking mouth shut and no one knew who was doing it, maybe this wouldn't have gotten fixed. But the guy is such a dunce, and he couldn't help himself. He had zero self-control. He just had to be braggadocious about it in my detractor chats.
Okay, hold on. I want to see crying side Phil. So let's go back to Raw. Where is he? So it's 2102 is what it looks like. Come on. Perfect. Looks like it anyway. 6,046 seconds. Hopefully this is right. Dapper, tell me if I have it right or not. Because this is about... Yeah. This is where I had it.
No,
it's the July 6th stream. Fuck, I have it wrong. I had it wrong. Fuck it. There we go. Chuck it in the fuck it bucket.
No way.
Here we go.
Hold the phone. I'm going to stop recording for a moment. I'll come back to the playthrough in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Never before in history have I got such a W in my life.
You're confessing.
Are you ready for this? YouTube, because I reported the problem, has fully fixed it.
Okay.
I reported it specifically to YouTube. They just wrote me back thanking me for...
Oh shit, I said site, not tab.
Entirely. That's why the chat didn't freeze tonight. So let's now find out, because they just wrote to me. So let's see if this is true. You guys ready?
Are you ready? DSP's in chat.
I'm
He's
now turning the
finishing
chat
setup.
to 5-minute sub-only mode, meaning most of you who've been waiting to talk and couldn't should be able to talk right now. Let's see if it's true. YouTube is saying they fixed it fully, and they actually thanked me.
Dude.
I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah, no, marrying your loved one isn't a W. That is an obligation to the fat gods, because he's a feeder. So he's made her fat, and now she's married to the fat, so the fat gods are appeased. Quiet extension.
What's up, everybody? Hello, everyone. YouTube is saying they fixed it fully, and they actually thanked me.
Oh, he actually thanked me. Oh my god. I'm worth something to someone. Meanwhile, at YouTube, did you close out ticket A7321? Which one was that? I don't know. Something Unicode chats were stopping. Oh, yeah. No, I closed that one out. Okay. Did you send him the form email? Yeah, send him the form email. Okay. All right. Close it out.
I can't fucking believe it.
Are you going to cry?
What's up, everybody? Hello, everyone. Everyone is joining. Everyone is able to talk. Hello, everybody. Hi. I missed you. I missed all you guys. Because we had a kickin' active chat.
Did you just call your chat a kickin' active chat? Are you 44 or 14?
We really did. We had a lot of, people in the last year who've joined me on this journey and chilling and having good times on streams. And I'm really, really happy that now you guys can join. Again.
Yeah, Mal, exactly. A W for Phil. A multi-trillion-dollar corporation sent him a form email that said, "Thank you so much for your assistance in this matter."
After all this nonsense the past 2 weeks that we've had, right? How y'all doing? Good. Welcome back, everybody.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been able to use this.
Welcome home. We'll leave it on the 5-minute sub mode just to stop immediate bots from spamming. But welcome back, everybody. Yeah, this is crazy.
Mr. Burnell?
Absolutely amazing information. Oh, man. Okay. So I guess I can reduce the chat. Let me reduce the spam filter as well.
Great. Fantastic. Dapper. Thank you ever so much. I now have a new word I hate. Really appreciate that. I already have too many words that I hate thanks to Phil, but now I get to add reduce to that.
Oh, because I had the spam filter on extreme. I'll turn it off. Okay, I'm turning it off right now, everybody. You should be able to post the emotes again. And I apologize because some people just got timed out for it. That should be off now. Okay?
Oh my god, dude, would you talk?
Okay. This is great news, right? I mean, we won. We actually got a W for once. I mean,
oh my god! You said the quiet part out loud. We got a W for once. Oh no, Phil.
It's rare when you get one. I got a W.
No.
You can believe it? Holy shit.
Oh, Phil.
Absolutely amazing. I guess I owe YouTube an apology in this case because I had no faith in them, and apparently they actually do their job if you get it escalated. And that was the problem. It was a pain, but I did get it escalated, and they fixed it.
Where's the fucking apology?
That's absolutely amazing.
So where's the apology, Phil?
Okay. So I think we should be good. I think the chat should work. YouTube is assuring me the chat will work. They said if it does break again, to notify them immediately because they want to know so they can keep researching the issue. So
we want to. Dude, he thinks he has a dev team for him at this point.
Chat breaks again tonight, guys. Let me know. Obviously, I'll notice, but I need to know so we can tell YouTube again what's going on. Okay, everybody?
So to be clear, they're dunces, they're morons, they're idiots, they're pieces of shit. These people are no-load losers with who drink pomegranate Snapple, and they walk around on campuses with open concept designs and their silver spoon in the mouth, and they're... Thank you for bringing this matter to our attention. Oh my God, can I suck your dick? Like, I don't even care. Like, you can just shove it in there as far down my throat as you want. Please, YouTube.
Good stuff. Amazing. Everyone give yourself a round of applause for putting up with the bullshit.
Please die in Minecraft.
But we're here, and we're going to chill. We're going to have a good night. This is amazing. Super positivity right now, man. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. All right. A couple shout outs. It looks like we had Sheik and Mawiener.
Oh my God. It said Wiener.
Sheik and Mawiener did 500 kicks and says Bucketeer is crying at his minimum wage job. Glorious Felting, sire. He doesn't have a job. Trust me, he doesn't have a job. He sits around on government money or his parents' money. He doesn't have a job. It's that simple. Okay, thank you for 500 kicks. Dark Maggot, 61 months as a super supporter says, woo!
Why would you? Never mind.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Hello, fellow kid. No. I haven't seen this gay ass shit. Sorry. So I have obviously this up, right? But then I also have Raw Phil up in the background, and he's on his slideshow. What is this gay shit? Two dudes fucking would say this is too gay. Who is this? And this? And DSD Gaming? Who is DSD? The legend, the content, the champion. This is my stage. Ugh. We are back to Punisher-esque. Phil. Is this... Wait a minute. What if this was supposed to be Darziak? Because, you know, the dragon did him dirty. I don't know who the fuck this is supposed to be. Yeah, I honestly... Mao, I think you're right. I think he wants to fuck himself. I think he wants to fuck himself. This is awful. All right, let's go back to Filbert now. I'll if I see any more that are awful besides that, I'll bring it up.
So I do owe YouTube an apology. I'll actually do this later. I'll do a video.
So you're gonna say sorry
at the end of the stream? That makes an apology to YouTube because I do owe them an apology because they actually did a good job. I can't believe it.
Apologize now? Why can't you apologize now?
Good stuff.
Oh, Dapper, that would be... that would be the W of W's. if the dragon was in fact you because of the desert rain frog?
Wibbly, thank you for 100 kicks.
Hold on. What the fuck was that?
Wibbly, thank you for 100.
What is it? Is he coming? Is that what? Watch.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
hold
money
on.
to pay my bills, the electric bill.
Here we go.
The internet bill.
Oh goddamn! Hold on. Aiden, hold on. 2 seconds.
Wibbly, thank you for 100 kicks.
Oh my god, this is. I got nothing, man. Hey, Nate, bro, thank you for the 10 euros. Yes, euros. What a king. Sound trumpets, for he was victorious against all odds. He fought the horde and won. He's to be entitled to all the tips and subs now. So, where's the support, you guys? I fought for YouTube chat. Okay, I am responsible for getting YouTube chat fixed, and you guys aren't even giving me super chats, and you guys aren't even giving me memberships. This is unacceptable. I am the king. I hate to say it, but there is a greater than 0% chance that will happen today. Thank you, Aiden, for the 10 euros, bro.
I know, Dark Maggot. I actually don't know what caused YouTube to be so quick in this case, because I have tried to get YouTube's attention on stuff before, and they never really paid attention to me. The fact that I actually got their attention and...
Hold on, let me translate this speech.
Really paid attention quick in this case.
Alexa, show me the definition of senpai noticed me.
I know, Dark Maggot. I actually don't know what caused YouTube to be so quick in this case, because I have tried to get YouTube's attention on stuff before, and they never really paid attention to me. The fact that I actually got their attention and got it fixed this quick is unprecedented. I am shocked, but that's good. That's a good thing. Maybe what it is hearing how bad it could possibly be.
I'm sorry, was there a thought there, Phil?
So...
Phil!
Here we go.
Are you rubbing one out right now?
We're going to continue now with our stream. Like I said at the end of the stream, maybe I'll do this little celebration, but I'm so happy that this nonsense is finally over with, right? Holy moly. Okay. All right, let's go back. We are going to finish Code Veronica, don't worry. Okay, now I got to remember what we were doing. Okay. Are we good? All right, guys. Thank you for the support, everyone. I appreciate that. What are we at? I don't even know. What a great celebration. We're at 119 to support. Okay, let's continue.
Oh, Lord.
Continue, because I want to finish the game tonight.
Did he hit the goal? That's it on this one? All right, fuck it. Let's... All right, back to... Where's my full frames? Full frames, please. All right, let's hear this rest of this bullshit.
There you go. He shot himself in the foot because he's a complete fucking idiot.
And he is in his feelings right now. He is a happy boy.
Someone tipped $2 says, time for mandatory happy dance stunt on the hose. I don't need to stunt on anyone. I already had a good time exposing the idiot last night on my live stream. And now I'm happy that the guy is literally completely impotent for the rest of his life. That's the end of him. Flushed, just like all the other fucking turds.
Really?
I'm a scat man.
Yeah, and this guy, keep in mind, we talked about it last night. This guy originally, he found the exploit. He wanted to get money out of YouTube. He was trying to extort money out of YouTube. So
it's not extortion, it's a bounty.
He kept writing them and trying to get their attention, and they ignored him. So then he started using it against people to try to get attention. He tried smaller YouTubers. That didn't work. He tried bigger YouTubers, and the bigger YouTubers' chats would unfreeze.
And then he found the perfect storm of impotent, enraged, and Karen in DSP Gaming. He did it to him. He went nuclear, and he said, wow, I didn't realize I could get this much attention from this guy. Well, better full send it.
So he had to find like that mid-size. That's when he found me. And detract.
Phil.
Attention. He tried smaller YouTubers. That didn't work.
That didn't fit. That didn't fit quite right.
He tried bigger YouTubers.
But the big YouTubers hurt.
And the bigger YouTubers' chats would unfreeze. So he had to find like that mid-size. That's when he found me. And detractors don't like Phil, so they'll talk about me doing this. I'll get like a feeling of meaningfulness if I do this because people will make videos about it and everything. Yeah, you're a loser. You have no fucking life. You have no purpose on the planet. So you waste your life. Instead of doing something productive and positive for yourself, for society, you just ruin things for others because you are a waste of everyone's time.
Right. It's much better to play video games on stream. That makes your life meaningful. I don't know how it makes your life meaningful, but apparently it makes your life meaningful. Harvey Birdman is the fucking bomb, by the way.
You're welcome. John says, thanks for taking the time to do this and fix the issue. Yeah, I mean, I didn't fix it, but I basically had to keep doing as much as I possibly could to get YouTube to notice, and I tried various things.
Did you just tell somebody you're welcome for them thanking you? Take your dick out of your mouth, Phil. Like, stop sucking your own dick.
Things, and it worked, so there you go. If anything, I'm just happy this got solved so quickly. Because remember, this guy claims he figured it out 2 weeks ago. If this had been running months to years, so many people could have had their chats negatively affected. And now YouTube fixed it. So that's excellent that they took action so quickly and were able to do something so positive so soon. And now no one else will be affected by this problem, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
You're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you six-piece chicken McNobody.
That is amazing that they did it so quickly. And again, what I will say this now, okay? I publicly apologize because I was very critical of YouTube the last couple of days to weeks because in the past, I got little to no help from them.
This is a justification apology. This does not count, okay? Let me go ahead and parallel it, okay? Let me go ahead and say, sweetie, I'm really sorry for punching you in the eye. But you have to understand that you were really riding me and work has been really stressful and I had a lot to drink that night. And then you hit me at the worst possible moment by nagging me to take the garbage out and telling me that I should play with our kids. And so in reality, I know I shouldn't have punched you in the face, but you know, you kind of understand why I punched you in the face, but nonetheless, I apologize for punching you in the face. You see how fucked up that apology sounds?
All on issues. Like I said, years ago, there was a technical issue I identified.
Shut the fuck up, Bill.
And if it kind of got widespread, I knew it was going to hurt a lot of people. And I gave it to YouTube, and they did not even listen or believe me or understand it. So it was a waste of my time. Eventually, the YouTube issue did get fixed, but it was like many months later, and I get the feeling it was, you know, a side thing. Somehow they figured it out.
Yeah, they prioritize shit. You are not Mr. Important.
But it had nothing to do with me. In this case...
Oh! and therefore it was bad, you see, because it didn't have anything to do with me.
They actually took me seriously, and within, 24 hours of me reporting it, the issue is fixed for everyone. That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Eat shit, Phil. Let's go ahead and bring this up because it's been a couple of minutes, and you know, a couple of minutes is enough to make this work. Hey guys, guess what?
What?
He's here. He's here. He's queer. Get used to it. Turtles Gaming, bro. Thank you. 23 months as a gym newbie. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, y'all. I know what he's wearing. You're not ready. You think you're ready. You're not ready. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. This is today. after I unmute it.
Good morning, everybody.
What the fuck is this shirt?
Welcome to the show. It's the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil. It is Tuesday, the 7th of July, 2026. For some reason, things just seem a little bit more cheery around here today. Things seem a little brighter, a little more positive, a little more fun. I wonder why that might be. I wonder why. Perhaps we might be celebrating today because after over 2 weeks of targeted harassment and complete nonsense, ladies and gentlemen, the chat freeze exploit has been corrected by YouTube. And
why are you clapping?
The reason it was fixed is us. Because we spoke up. Because we rallied. And told YouTube all about this horrendous bug that needed to be plugged or exterminated or whatever you want to say.
Fixed!
They were able to research it and solve it relatively quickly. And that's great because this was something that was so horrendous. You know, having your chat just freeze and not being able to unfreeze it and not being able to communicate with your live audience pretty much negates the entire idea of why you would want to live stream. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, sorry, hit my mic. My bad.
If you're not going to interact with the audience, you might as well just do an on-demand video and not have a stream running at all. So I'm happy that obviously this got fixed so quickly, and I've already publicly apologized to YouTube saying I was wrong. I thought that they would drag their feet and take ages to fix, and they basically, as soon as I was able to find, I thought...
Somebody explain it to me one more time, please.
Thought that they would drag their feet and take ages to fix, and they basically...
What is this doing? Hand on the controller, right? Let's look previously, shall we?
To YouTube.
Nothing's wrong.
Saying, I was wrong. I thought that they would drag their feet and take ages to fix, and...
Wait a minute. Something's not fine.
They basically, as soon as...
Are you fucking kidding? I didn't see it before. He moved it a half an inch to our left, his right. That's what he did.
I was able to finally talk to them, which took a little bit. Fix it right away. So, obviously, I'm very happy for that. As you guys can see, you guys are all actively able to just chat normally in the stream chat today on the YouTube side, which is obviously excellent. And obviously, I'm very, very happy for that. I want to be able to hang out with you guys and communicate. You know, it was rough a couple days there. We're playing Pokemon and Dark Souls, and I'm asking questions. You know, I don't know, what's going on in Dark Souls in a certain situation. Why is the effigy not working this way or that way? Because again,
help me, chat, help me. So it had nothing to do with community. There was nothing to do with I want to be able to have a chill and relaxed community. You guys, he couldn't be handheld. He couldn't be handheld. That's the whole reason. This is the entire reason why Phil was so agitated. Was I don't know what to do and I can't be handheld.
And Dark Souls 2 is such a different game and entity than the other Dark Souls games, and it has these unique things that then they got rid of, so you would never remember them unless you've played Dark Souls 2 a lot, which I haven't. This is only my third time playing it ever. So, having that level of help and having people explain or help me saying, okay, listen, this is how this works, this is how this works, it's great. And I didn't have that. I'm sitting here and I can't talk to anyone. It's terrible.
Guys, I'm so lonely, so tired of being around.
Terrible. It's hard. It's rough trying to put on an entertaining stream when I can't have a conversation. So I'm glad it's fixed. I'm obviously very happy that it's back. And now we can all flex in approval.
Die.
Of awesome streams. Yeah. Moving forward. I'm very excited. I hope you all are too. How is everyone today? Okay.
Stronger than you.
So, for the record, this is a very, very weird time. It is. Why? Because this week, I have tomorrow off. What? I know I never take a middle of the week off ever. Like, never take Wednesday or anything like that off. And so because of that, basically, I have to have a day off for personal reasons. And I'm not going to go into it, but, I try to always have weekends off, usually Saturday. And this case, I couldn't align certain appointments and things that I needed to do with the weekend.
I need the day off. I have some shit to do. The end.
So I had to do a middle of the week, and that I know that there was a monkey wrench into the schedule. I've only been here 3 days. Today's day 4. I'm going to have a day off already. So it's weird, and people are already thrown off, and I guarantee people will come here tomorrow and be like, where's Phil?
Nope, no one's gonna do that.
Phil's always here on Wednesday. I don't get it. Where is he? You know? But, and it's going to be this week and next week. That Wednesday is my day off. So, again, making it even more confusing. Then after that, I'm going to attempt to get back in line with the normal schedule and have weekends off again.
Hold on, guys.
So we'll see how that goes. But, yeah, I'm not here tomorrow. Because of that, it's my final streaming day of the week right now.
All right,
and it's going to be a good one. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be Dark Souls 2, continuing on with the path tracing lighting run. And, oh, my God, this has been, hands down, bar none, the most difficult, challenging run I've ever had in Dark Souls. When you can't see half the time because it's so dark because the lighting is realistic, it is ridiculously tough. You always need a torch. That means you can only one-handed weapon. You know, and of course, the torch runs out. And I'm, going through places like the gutter, and I'm like, oh God, the torch is going to run out. What's going to happen, right? I'm not going to be able to get through here. So, this is going to be insane. Continuing on, especially when I got to do the stupid No Man's Wharf. No Man's Wharf already you can't see. And now can you imagine?
Oh my God.
Having to do No Man's Wharf when the lighting is different, even harder.
How about we stop talking about playing the game and you play the fucking game?
And worse, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh no.
Sir!
So,
Sir!
It's going to be rough going, but we're going to go. And today, at least I get to talk and interact with you guys when I play, which obviously is a positive because I haven't been able to do that recently. Tonight, TCG Card Shop Sim continuing. We're going to expand the store even more, try to do more and more with it. And, of course, that means we're going to have some card ripping tonight. Some pack ripping, I should say. I don't want to rip the cards. I want to rip the packs.
God, I could only hope so, and I hope that he got it from his wife after she got it from someone else.
That should be great, and I hope that you guys are excited for that. So a good solid day and good variety coming up when I get back. We've got a new game, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resync starts on Thursday, and I'm excited. That is my second favorite Assassin's Creed game of all time. When it came out, I absolutely loved every moment of it. So
Fine. So you like the game. Play the game that you want to play today.
Can't wait to play this new version. I haven't played it since it was new so long ago. And so it'll be great to go back and, relive the story of Edward Kenway a second time with all of you. It should be great. So, good stuff coming. It's going to be great. Great day. Great week coming up. Everything will be excellent. Thank you guys so much for being patient through all of this pain and suffering that we had.
Yeah, we know. It's called your show.
With the chat freezing nonstop. And now at least I know if I can get YouTube's attention for issues.
Senpai! Notice me!
That come up, this is excellent. You know what I'm saying? If something else happens, that's a tech issue or something else that's going on, like, oh no, we can probably, get them to at least take a look at it. There's no guarantee it's always going to be taken care of that way. I think the reason that YouTube took care of it so quickly is because it was a technical issue in which you can't really, how do you report that, right?
Okay. If you make me dead-ass stop reading, stop listening to Phil because your chat is so fucking good that it, freezes my brain, Mr. Fantastic, I mean, you just get to come up on the board, obviously. I'm not reading it out loud, but, Jesus Christ, man. Was it necessary to go that hard? I honestly... Fuck.
You can't go to Creator Help. Creator Help doesn't understand technical issues at all. Creator Help is more for generalized questions about being a creator. And outside of that, you could do a bug report, but how do you do a bug report? Just select your whole chat, say frozen. That's it?
No, you describe what's going on.
Not much of a bug report. So I'm so happy that we were able to report it properly and get it done right away. And hopefully this will be an avenue by which I can now talk to them again if need be. So good stuff there. And moving forward positively. All right. Very excited for the future.
By the way, the phrase moving forward positively is now death sentence, to my ears. I had somebody say that in a work call. They're like, all right, so let's get on to the next thing. Let's move forward positively here. And I was like, I retched. Almost.
You know what we need to do? We got to start talking about the next stuff. So first of all, we did not do a DSP Tries It yesterday. Why? Because this already was a bizarrely short week because chat was having issues. There's a million reasons. So I said, we're just going to skip it this week, which I'm happy we did. Now we can have a time to kind of have it feel more refreshing, right? But the question is, what do we want to do?
No, we are not going online and looking at fucking sandwiches for an hour. We are not doing this, Phil.
Next week now for DSP Tries It, because I don't know. I don't know if there's anything new going on. Is there any new offerings, new fast food, anything going on? Let me know. I would love to know if there's something you guys want to see me do a taste test of that's new or hot or popular.
Yes, hydrogen cyanide.
Or interesting that's coming out. that'll be a good way to kind of hit the ground running next week with that, and maybe do another string of DSP tries-its, moving forward. So we need to talk about that. We also need to talk about, do we want to do a marathon in August? And if we do, what the heck would it be? Because, at this point, we've done a ton of different kinds of marathons. Some of them work well, some of them don't. Let's be honest. It's kind of been back and forth here. And maybe we just don't need to do a marathon every month. We just do them when there's really pertinent stuff going on. So
well, you have to remember, Phil, your marathon was for July was watching you do chores. Honestly, I wouldn't put my audience, much less people I didn't like, through watching me do chores.
Example, Halloween. I always do an annual Halloween marathon. I dress up in a Halloween costume.
Which is, it's going to be terrible. No matter what Halloween costume he picks, it's going to have something to do with a muscular guy, right? And it's going to be nothing but him flexing all goddamn day. I said, look at my muscles, you guys.
We play the horror-themed games. It works. Christmas, same deal, where we do Christmas-themed stuff, our Christmas sweaters and shirts and festive holiday fun, good stuff. But I don't know if we want to do a marathon in August. We'll have to talk about it, okay? So,
only for charity streams, Vigs.
We got these things to discuss. In addition to that, I know that this is card related and this might turn some people off, but we do have to talk about something. We have 13 packs of these Chaos Rising Pokemon cards left to open.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much for bringing the pack to the camera. You couldn't have just said Chaos Rising box, because how else would I know that you had a box that said Chaos Rising on it? Why does he do this shit?
Okay. Likely between today and maybe another day or two this week, these are probably going to be done with. We're going to go through them all. So I've already ordered a box of Japanese cards. That'll be the next box that we're going to open. This is a cool set because this is a set of cards that's a little bit older. It's not one that we've opened the American version of, or I should say English. I keep saying American. It's not one that we've opened the English version of yet. It's a set we haven't seen yet, okay? So because of that, it'll feel fresh and different and interesting, and that's going to be the next box that we open.
Holy fuck,
However,
Phil.
we need to determine what happens after that. And I don't know how long it'll take to get through that Japanese box, but after that, what I was thinking is we would alternate, right? But here's the time frame, and here's what's going on. In July 17th, the next set of official English Pokemon cards releases. It's called Pitch Black. We've already had a preview of it, because that last Japanese box, the first one that we opened, was called Abyss Eye. That was the Japanese version of Pitch Black. Now, it's not a one-to-one comparison. The English version always has way more cards in it.
How are you this boring after your fucking epic W yesterday?
And the value of cards is much higher in the English version. So, for example, if you remember, we were getting hits like this guy. It's like, take a couple days to get here.
This is why we have skip juice, but I've almost run out.
So around the 20th, in about 2 weeks, okay, we'll have Pitch Black. And we'll probably go through not one, but maybe 2 boxes of it in celebration of this new set. That'll be awesome, right? It'll be the first time we're actually doing a new set of Pokemon cards on its release.
Oh my god.
But we may have an interim in between. Because if we go through these 13 packs, say today, tomorrow, or I guess this would be today, Thursday, and then we do this Japanese box, that's on the way, and we'll be here, should be here in time for that. We might have another in-between to do, and I'm not sure what to do. People have been saying they want to kind of alternate back and forth. So what would be the next English box of cards that we do? I could do something new.
Could this not be a fucking community post? Could this not be a Twitter rant? Could they... What? Why do you have to take up minutes upon tens of minutes of your fucking stream to go through this shit? I don't get it, man. This is insanity.
We could redo something. The problem is now the availability. And what I mean by that is it's harder now to get certain cards as time goes on. And so some of the boxes that already we were getting, like for example, if I even wanted to get another Chaos Rising box, it's going to take over a week.
I swear to God, I'm about to go to the dentist and have them pull a tooth. It'll be less painful.
They're not readily available.
Have a good one, Aussie.
In stock, okay? If I wanted to do same thing with Omega Evolution, those are like on back order. I think Surging Sparks is available, but it's a pricey box now. I think they're over $300 a box for Surging Sparks. We did Perfect Order before, and Perfect Order I think is readily available. Or I could see if I could get something else. All right. So what I'd like to do is talk with all of you about that too, and figure out we got about like one box has to be this. And then
you didn't just talk about it. You want to talk more about it?
Japanese box. We probably got a week anyway, and then after that we're gonna be doing Pitch Black for a while. So we're gonna be good. We just need to know one thing, about like one box has to be kind of the interim box. You know what I'm saying? So
does anybody know how many boxes he's bought yet? I've heard it's been like 8. I've heard 10. Like, because it feels like he's buying a metric fuck ton of these things.
We'll have to talk about that too, and I'll get your feedback here. So there's a few things. We got to talk about DSP Trizy. We're going to talk about Marathon. We're going to talk about the next box of Pokemon cards. All right, we got all these ideas and things to discuss, and we could talk about that today, or we can wait. You know, we'll see. But thank you guys so much for hanging in there. Last couple of weeks have been a rough one, but you know, we got through it, and now things are better. We're back positively, right? That's good stuff.
We're back, boss. God, I hate this man.
Okay, good stuff. Let's see here. Someone just did a $1.50 tip, says, did you ever consider doing appointments from 8 to 10 a.m.? There'd be plenty of time to get back before stream. That's idiotic. That's absolutely idiotic what you just suggested.
Why?
You want me to get up at, what, 5 in the morning?
Wait, what? Why wouldn't you get up at 5 in the fucking morning?
5 in the morning to prepare to drive to an appointment somewhere, go to the appointment, come home, then, I don't know, eat, whatever, then stream all day and be at the top of my game to entertain my audience. You know, that totally sounds like a great idea. Right?
Dude, grow up. How do you not get up at 5 a.m.?
Right? A stupid thing. No, I'm not doing appointments at 8 in the morning and then trying to stream all day afterwards. That would be incredibly stupid. And then on top of that, all the pressure of what if something goes wrong? What if there's a delay? Now my stream's late. Why set it up like that? That'd be stupid as hell. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. No, Spoon Zero says, did you see Froakie, Frogadier, and...
Yeah, and I was about to say, how in the fuck did we go from 5 a.m.? How long does it take to fucking shower and eat some fucking breakfast? Let's do an hour, right? You wake up, you fucking doom scroll for 15 minutes. Oh my god, it's 5:15, man. I gotta get in the shower. Get in the shower. All right, you take a long one. Let's say it's let's say it's 30 minutes, right? You take a 30-minute shower. Fuck, man. Oh, it's 5:45. You go downstairs, you pour yourself a bowl of cereal, you make some fucking eggs. He says he makes fucking little microwave sandwiches, right? What's that take? 2 minutes? Right? You peel the fucking cheese off it like he always says he does, right? You put on the thing of cheddar, you microwave it, you eat it. That's 6 a.m. Where is your fucking appointment that it takes you 2 hours to drive? I'm asking.
Your Ninja are actually connecting art? No, they are.
Ah, no Lat Burnell.
Look at that. They actually are.
What are you doing?
It's not a direct straight connection though. It's not a direct straight connection, but yeah. Oh, it's side by side like this? Oh, look at that.
I don't know. I don't care. It has to do with
It's just
Pokemon.
one big long piece of art. It's just one big long piece of art. Yeah, it is. It does connect. You're right. No, I didn't know that. That's awesome. So basically, the artist drew one piece of art of all 3 evolutions, and then they split it up to make 3 cards. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. You know what they should do? Each time that they do a set like this, if they have a connecting art thing, they should sell that. I'm not saying sell it as a card, but sell it as like a poster or a piece of art that you could have. I would love that, actually.
44-year-old man.
To have it, to have like a poster of that or something in the background or have it on the stream, that would be cool. Well, no, I did not know that. That's pretty darn awesome. Spoon's telling me about that. Thank you, Spoons. Okay. You have Pokemon fatigue? Well, good news for you. We're not playing Pokemon today.
No, we're just talking about it.
Today it's Dark Souls on this stream, so you're gonna like it, okay? Oh, I'm not saying I would put the poster here. Someone just said, where would the poster go? I'm just saying to have it, you know?
Just to... What the fuck? What? I just want to possess the thing? No, I'm not saying I would use it, you guys. I just, I want to have it. Why? Why do you want a fucking poster?
Oh, a normal person might really like something like that. I wouldn't hang it here, no.
Yeah, you have Pokemon fatigue? I understand. By the way, support the stream so I can open up more Pokemon card packs.
Okay. What's up, TX Shooter? How are you today? Good morning. All right, so here's the deal. We're good. We're happy, right? Everything's going well. Today's going to be Dark Souls 2 and TCG on the late stream. I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Thursday, it's the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, and we're going to do a night stream that's a special stream. We are going to go into that bin of old games that I have in the closet that we didn't get to during the closet clean out. And we're
going back into the Holy fucking shit, man. How big is this closet? Or is it Narnia? Are you going to fucking Narnia?
Actually going to grade and price all the games in there. It's going to be just a chill late night classic games throwback stream where we look at those games and look them up and put their value and catalog them together. All right, it'll be a hangout session. Friday, we're going to do more Black Flag Resync and Friday Night Fights, old school fighting games, because we didn't do them last week. So we're bringing them back this week. That'll be fun.
Dude, you can try and fill those sleeves out all you want. Unless, I mean, it does look like it's a women's medium, so you might be able to, but you're struggling. You're struggling, dude.
Saturday, I think I said I'm going to do more Dark Souls 2. Yes, and then we're going to do Pokemon Champions, because we didn't get to do Pokemon Champions this week because it was such a crazy week. We're going to do it on Saturday night, and then over the course of the week, we're going to alternate Brilliant Diamond or Assassin's Creed or Dark Souls 2 on the day streams. The night streams will have some TCG in there, maybe some Pokemon Champions, and what I want to do is I do want to go into Steam and maybe find another indie game that we can kind of alternate with the other stuff. Now, I don't know if it'll be another game like Before Your Eyes, which we did last week, and it was a real tearjerker and a really fun stream. I don't know if we'll do that again, something like that, or if we actually find a game that has more longevity, more length to it. I'm not sure, but I think we should do more Steam indie stuff because it's really good to do that for variety purposes. It works out well. The streams do well. So that'll be a fun week coming up, okay? Good week, and that's going to that Wednesday, basically.
I'm sorry, I zoned out there for a second. Did he say anything meaningful or any? I don't know. I actually zoned out. I just started thinking about other shit.
Okay.
Speak! Why don't
Okay.
you speak?
Let's see.
He has had no contributions yet that I.
Someone just sent me $2 and said,
here we go.
Your response to having to get up at 5 a.m. is why no one believes that you would ever have wanted to have kids because you're not level for that. You're not ready for that level of like responsibility. You do realize that I used to get up all the time super early in the morning for work and stuff, right? Like,
no one believes you.
Before I was a YouTuber, I always got up early for work. You know, my job started at what, 8:30 in the morning? Yeah. And I was up super early every day to go. Never was late. You know, the difference here is not getting up early, but getting up early to do something, and then on top of that, also having to do your normal day. You know what I'm saying? It's not a matter of, oh, I have to get up early to go to an appointment. Yeah, that does suck, but it is what it is. It's fine. As long as the rest of your day is laid out and you're good. Not, oh, I have to get up early, go to this appointment, but now I'm also expected to have the same level of energy, positivity, and go into my normal day and have it. It's never going to happen. You're going to...
Wow. You are really that weak.
Be drained, you know? Why set yourself up for failure? That would be really stupid. So that's why I don't do that, you know?
Powership.
Count up the King's Tax. It's not 0. I haven't been updating it. You're right. I haven't. We're at 3. A whopping 3. Well, anyway.
We're at a whopping 3. Do it. Do it, you fucking beggar pig. Come on. We haven't had a begment in a hot minute. Go ahead. Start telling us about all the ways we can support and about how it gets you Pokemon packs, even though everybody and their dog is fucking burnt out on Pokemon packs. Do it. Do it, you little fucking whore.
If you guys want to celebrate, return to normalcy around here, please support today's stream. Right? Let's get support for the stream. Yeah, let's go.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
By the way, I figured it out, because you notice I've been going like this to flex, and people are like, wow, it looks like...
Oh, no. No. I am not... Phil, I'm not prepared for this. Come on.
Great. Return to normalcy around here. Please support today's stream. Right?
Oh my god, it's so bad.
All right, let's get support.
Oh my god.
For the stream. Yeah, let's go. By the way, I figured it out, because you notice I've been going like this to flex, and people are like, wow, it looks like Phil doesn't have any muscles. It's the camera angle. You ready for that? This? Once I twist my arms back, now you can actually see that I actually have muscles. But you couldn't see it with the camera angle the way that it was. All I gotta do is twist my arms back, and now they look normal. That was the cat. I was like, why people, he has a light bulb head? Because my head is close to the camera. If I sit back, you see, there you go. But that was what it was.
God fucking damn it, Phil.
Okay. Anyway, if you like the content, if you're happy that we're back to full capacity, please support the stream today. Right? Let's go. Let's get some super chats, some memberships, some kicks, some subs, some tips. Let's get it going for the morning show, and let's get it going for Dark Souls 2 today, and for the fact that we can finally interact again. Welcome back, Grandmaster Scrub. He says, this sucks. I couldn't talk for Indivestance Day, but it was a chill time. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm sorry about all the nonsense. You guys are all back. It's all good. We're back to normal now. Sylvia Wobble says, you also stream till like 10 p.m. Exactly. It's not like I have a 9-to-5 job, and I'm here at 9 in the morning, and I'm out by 4. I'm streaming. I'm in this.
No one says you are, my dude. I try to go to bed at 10. I more likely go to bed at 11 or midnight, depending on nocturnal activities. But I'm up at 4:45 or 5 o'clock the next day because that's what my schedule fucking demands. That's when I lift. That's when I do my shit, right? That's when I have fucking me time. Like, how are you this fucking sheltered?
Room before 11 a.m. every single day. Okay? Setting up, doing stuff. I'm streaming in this room till past 4 p.m. like around 4:30ish is basically when I get out of here. Then I'm back in this room around 6 o'clock, setting up, doing work again for about another 45 minutes to an hour. Then I got the late stream, which runs past. I'm in here till around 10:30 p.m. every night. So arguably, besides the 1.5 hour break in the middle, I'm here from like 10:30 to 10:30 every day, like 12 hours. It's not like, oh, Phil has a quick shift to do. No, I'm in here all day. So now, setting myself up for failure, saying I'm going to do appointments before I stream, and then what happens if it delays or I'm tired? Forget it.
Oh, forget it, man. It's way too much
Indeed, thank you for
work.
61 months as a member. No, I've not watched any of the World Cup. I'm not into soccer/football, so I would not even get it. I do not watch it.
You don't get it? Hold on, I got to change my full frames back to what they were, which was Brave, I think. Yeah. Okay. So show me my full frames. Are those good? Okay, so it's good. All right, let me step back here real quick because it's always fun to watch this. Well, first of all, where were we? We were around 11:55:13. Okay, that's where we were. 11:55:13. Yeah, come on, show me your fucking. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at him! Look, he's so good, you guys. He's so good. Oh my god, I'm so good. Hold on. Yeah. And let's go to full, please. Copy image address. And okay. Yeah. So this is today. And yeah, I'm losing my hair. That's today. So yeah, ego. Deal with it. It's close, I feel. I feel like he's right there with me. It's close. Hey, don't hate on my fucking t-shirt tan line or my tank top tan line, okay? Don't hate. It's real close, I feel. It's right there.
Now you can actually see that I actually have muscles, but you couldn't see it with the camera angle the way that it was.
I think it's the same. Yeah, I know, man. My bald spot's coming in nice.
All I gotta do is twist my arms back, and now they look normal.
I'm on the Norwood scale by now.
That was the cat. I was like, why people? He has a light bulb head because my head is close to the camera. If I sit back,
let's get you back up to 11:55:13, which is where you were. There we go.
Indeed, thank you for 61 months as a member. No, I've not watched any of the World Cup. I'm not into soccer/football, so I would not even get it. I do not watch it. There you go.
He doesn't get it?
Do I think that I'm currently stronger than I was in my 20s? So here's the difference. when I was in...
What? Okay, you know what? I thank you, dear Lord. We've been suffering. I really appreciate the blessings that you are about to bestow upon me. Let's fucking go.
In my 20s, because I was so young, gain was insanely easy. And what I mean by that is I had to do way less effort, way less times to get gains. Does that make sense? Like, I would work off like 2 months, and in 2 months' time, I probably would get the same kind of gains I'm getting now after like 6 months to 8 months.
Oh God, I would hope not. I would kill myself.
So basically, I would accelerate the muscle growth and everything because I was younger. You know, I guess it's just age or whatever. You know, who knows?
No, it's the lack of testosterone, the lack of protein, the lack of, you know, macros. That you suck. And it's also the lack of intensity, the fact that you're not lifting heavy, you know, all that.
Hormones or whatever, who knows? So back then, I arguably would say probably I was, like, arms-wise, I think my arms when I was very young were probably this big.
Here it is. This means this is Jimmy Jacked ripped Phil back in his 20s. This is him. He had the grandpa fit when he was saying, oh man, I put on so much muscle, you guys. All the times he said people knew at tournaments not to mess with me because of how big I was. This is it. This is him. You're looking at the threat himself.
I think so. Okay. But I never had a core. I would just do regular sit-ups. I never did crunches with weights or anything.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Now, oh my God. My core is like rock hard. It's getting chiseled here on the sides. It's really good. I've never had a core like that before. The one thing I never really had was a big chest. And that's what I'm going to be working on, the chest exercises, to try to increase that because, like I said...
Yeah, so let me go ahead and give you a spoiler here, fuckwit. 150 pounds is not going to Jimmy Jack your chest. You might get some tone, yeah, but you're not getting Jimmy Jacked.
My chest is probably my weakest muscle group. Nothing in my normal life requires me to really use my chest muscles. So because of that, I've never really had a big chest, you know? So I'll be working on that. But... like I said, my arms...
his form is dog shit.
Probably my arms used to be this big when I was younger, I would think. But...
I cannot believe he thinks that's of significant size.
Not the core at all.
He will not touch. Oh, damn it, you guys can't see it. Big Mac just sent a regular chat, said, can you do any pull-ups, Phil? I couldn't get that lucky. I think he'll ignore it. I don't think I can get that lucky.
I'm sure I could do pull-ups, Big Mac, but I don't...
Oh, come on! Thank you!
I have a pull-up setup. But I could do it on my machine, like the machine, because right now I'm doing pull-downs, and that works your triceps, but you could... You could just do this, which is a simulated pull-up. I haven't done it yet, but I could do that because I'm already doing 8 exercises. I think that's enough. I don't need to keep adding even more, but eventually I might do the pull-ups because I'm already doing it, and that will have a pull-up setup. But I could do it on my machine, like the machine, because right now I'm doing pull-downs, and that works your triceps.
What do I say? What do I say?
But you could just do this, which is a simulated pull-up. I haven't done it yet, but I could do that because I'm already doing 8 exercises. I think that's enough. I don't need to keep adding even more, but eventually I might do the pull-ups. When is leg day?
Never.
Tonight. Tonight is doing the leg day. Yes, tonight I'm doing the leg lifts. Yes.
The leg lifts. He's doing 4 sets of whatever on leg extensions. That's leg day.
I have received a $10 anonymous tip. Thank you so much to this person. Hold on. Thank you for that. And they said, take action and move forward positively. DSP 2026, that's a pretty good quote, to be honest. And that's my philosophy, right?
Dude, come on.
That is my philosophy. You take action as much as you can. You move forward positively. You always keep pushing. You always keep...
This is, come on.
You always keep momentum. Never let something trip you up, make you stagger, make you falter. No, just keep going. To help.
I hope he gets to look back one day, like he whenever he has his reality check hit him, like blindside him. I hope he gets to look back at his arm flailing shenanigans, and just be like, oh my god, I'm so fucking embarrassed.
Hell with these people who want to try to hold you back.
Oh, apparently Dapper got that as a clip.
Let's see. Nazuld says, "What are your current thoughts on Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin? What changes would you like to see if they remake the game?" Oh, well, Scholar of the First Sin changed Dark Souls 2 in a few ways. I distinctly remember there's some parts that are easier and some parts that are much harder. Like, I remember coming up, when we get to the fire area, they made it much harder in Scholar of the First Sin. They, like, doubled the amount of enemies and everything. I don't know why they did that. But I also distinctly remember that there's things that they made a lot easier, and I don't know why they did that. It's kind of, like, weird. The tweaks they chose were very bizarre when they remade the game. This run that I'm doing is so different because I'm using path tracing lighting mod. That means that the lighting is insanely realistic, but let's be honest, if you were in the world of Dark Souls, everything's dark as shit, you can't see, right? So that's the problem, is I can't see anything. I always need a torch. It's very difficult. Like, what would I do remake if they, or what would I do if they remade the game? Number one, and you'll still attack the wrong direction.
We have 10 minutes
targeting
to skip
error
juice.
or something.
Yeah,
I can imagine why they, like, this run, as you've seen, I've been invaded by trolls every other, the invasion shit, right? It really hasn't affected me that negatively, but it's too often criteria of invasions to make every time you die dumb, especially have to get my health back. It just annoys you. The ADP stat is incredibly stupid. Soft game ever. You should be able to heal stupid stat of that. To be honest with you, the ring that limits the hollow HP reduction.
Okay, new topic, please.
Okay. Dear God, thank you for hosting with 11 viewers. I just saw the host. Thank you, Dear God, and everyone who just came over. Welcome. We're just chilling for a bit. We'll probably...
We have a new dent.
We hang out for about a half an hour, and then we're going to play Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with a path light tracing mod, or path tracing lighting mod. I said it backwards. And it makes the game so hard because you can't see shit. It makes the game incredibly challenging, so this should be fun.
Yeah, you said that already. Please stop saying things.
Okay. Yes, I'm playing AC Black Flag Resync on Thursday. It starts. I'm playing it both Thursday and Friday as the daytime streams, and then it'll be alternated in my schedule afterward. Exactly. This guy's name is Sheekin Moweener. He says, the wharf has limited torches. I don't know how it's going to work. I know. The wharf is literally pitch black. And then you light torches along the way. I remember that. You can light the torches throughout the No Man's Wharf, but it's...
God damn it. What did you send me? How do you... I cannot believe that you have fucking trained me like a dog. I really hate the fact that you have trained me like a fucking dog. I want you to know that. Like, I kind of hate you sometimes. Congratulations to me, I dressed myself because winning starts with looking good. Today's goal, turn on the stream. I'd like to congratulate myself for successfully dressing myself today. Another W for DSP Gaming. Let's hit that goal and make this stream legendary. What is this? Oh god, there's another one. Open the link. Congratulations to me for dressing myself like a champ. Thank you for helping turn on the stream. Why does he look like a combination of Phil and Paul Blart? Like,
it's designed to be dark and difficult because you can't fucking see anything. So it's gonna be a freaking nightmare. I'm purposefully saving it for like last. So like I'm over leveled for it, so I can at least try to just get through it quickly and not have to worry about taking forever to kill the enemies. And by the way, I think today, should we not look at my weapons? I've been using the same flame sword since the beginning of the playthrough, and I'm thinking maybe we should finally change weapons today, but I don't.
It's Phil.
To what?
Okay.
We got to see what weapons I found and see if anything is good because we haven't really even thought about it yet. No, we got to the wharf and never did it. We went and we're doing everything else but the wharf. We did all the gutter, the Black Gulch. We did, we did the first part of Lost Bastille. We're at the Sentinels now. We're going to do that. Yeah, we're doing all that other shit first.
Okay.
What's up, J-Rad? How you doing? Broden, I'm well aware that my monitor has an OLED black equalization setting. It's on.
It's on.
It's on. It's the mod that's the problem, not the monitor. The monitor is gorgeous. I love this monitor. The problem is we're doing a mod that makes the lighting realistic. Well, Dark Souls 2 wasn't designed for realistic lighting. So it makes the game 10 times tougher when you can't see what the hell you're doing. Yes, I know the blacksmiths also have some weapons. Maybe we buy one from there. I don't know what to do. I feel like we've been using the flame sword a long time, and it's time to maybe go to something else. But I don't know what.
God damn it all to fucking hell. I got tagged in King Jad's chat. We're gonna take a look at two things here, okay? Yep, we got that one. Okay. Now back to back, okay. You guys, I can't find my blankie. I found my blankie! Yay! Someone stole my blankie. I got my blankie back! Yay! Okay, I'm going to hell for that one. Let's keep going. I apologize to no one.
It is a torturous mod. This mod is 100% has made the run more challenging. Like, when I was basically sold on the mod, the person was like, just so you know, it's going to completely change the game. Even though you think lighting is a minor thing, this will completely change your experience with Dark Souls 2. That's what will make this run interesting. Because if you just do minor tweaks like you did last year with Dark Souls 1, people might say, oh, it's too similar, not like the run as much. In this case, this run, it looks like a new game. Nothing looks the same at all. So because of that, it's like, whoa, and it making it so much harder, people have really enjoyed it.
Yeah, they've really enjoyed it. They were all like, yay! Oh my god, dude!
Well, I use bonfire aesthetics. I don't even know what that means. What's a bonfire aesthetic? What the hell's that? That's the problem with Dark Souls 2. It has all these unique things like, so you can use the effigy to get your health bar back and stop invasions. No, you could use the effigy to get your health bar back if you die. But then you could also burn an effigy at a bonfire to stop invasions. Huh? You can what? And then I burned an effigy at a bonfire, and then I got invaded anyway. And I couldn't understand why because the chat was frozen at the time, so I couldn't get an explanation as to why that happened. I literally enkindled the bonfire, walked 2 steps away, and someone invaded anyway. And I was like, what the hell just happened? What was the point of that?
Phil, can you shut the fuck up?
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
Speak! Speak! Why don't you speak?
Does it? It increases the new game level of an area. It's good for farming bosses. Is that true? If you enkindle a bonfire, it makes the game harder? Again. Farming bosses. Is that true?
I've lost my blankie!
If you enkindle a bonfire, it makes the game harder?
I've lost my blankie! Guys, where's my blankie?
Again, I played Dark Souls 2 twice. Never once did I even understand this shit. I didn't know what was going on. Bonfire aesthetics take the game up for a specific area from New Game to New Game Plus. Oh, great.
Read, Piggy! Read!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, someone tried to tip me $2. For some reason, the payment has been frozen for review and is pending. So whoever just tried to tip me $2, I can't receive it right now. I don't know why PayPal froze it. It's a random thing that it happens. When it unfreezes, I'll count it, but sometimes it takes days. I have a payment that's been frozen since, like, the middle of June. It never unfroze. It's still sitting there.
I don't care.
Really?
I just got Veegs sent me this one. God, what is this? Fuck! Alright, fine. That was pretty good.
Aaron says, I usually use them to farm the rotten 10 times early into a run. Oh, so you're saying what you can do is go to the bonfire, burn the effigy, go back and fight the same boss a second time?
No, I did
so I
not
could
break
farm
something
the
legit.
rotten, which is a relatively easy boss, and get tons and tons and tons of souls early is what you're saying. I did not know that. There's a spell that summons a small orb of light so you can see. I forgot how much intelligence you need. You can buy it from the old man in No Man's Wharf. I haven't been to No Man's Wharf yet. Like, I unlocked
Oh my God.
and I never went back to
I
steal
don't
and try to hoop it.
care.
And you can go right to the center. We're going to have to find that together and see where that door is. And so we could do that right past Majula, and we could go to the rotated doorway area and check that area out. Basically, I think we did everything but No Man's War. I'm No Man's War fan. Fly to light your torch anywhere without having to run back to the bonfire. That's good to know. I don't know if I have any flame butterflies.
Wait, what won't I know 10 minutes from now?
Ordeal, all right, of the last couple of weeks, probably a bunch of people got erroneously banned from the chat.
And why would they have gotten erroneously banned, sir? Why would they have been erroneously banned? Why what happens to them? Yeah? What did you do the war crime? Are the Canadians going to shelter you? What did you do?
Chat. If you would like to be unbanned, please email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com with your information.
Oh my God.
And I'll review it. Right now, I did unban a bunch of stuff already. Here's one right here.
God. What is this? I mean, I don't hate it, except it's not Phil. It's good. It's good. It's all right. I like it.
Yeah, some people got caught in the crossfire, and it's not your fault. A lot.
I walked through the middle of the camp, and I did not like the way your date looked, or how many subs you had. I killed you. Yeah.
A lot of people got banned because of nonsense. It's, again, I apologize, and I want to get back to normalcy. Here's someone right now I'm unbanning. Humongous, I think the name is. So I got this person. No, Human. I just unbanned Human. There's a few others who I unbanned this morning. Again, my apologies. Not your fault. You did nothing wrong. It was just...
You did everything correct, legally. God damn it. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's in here. I think it's in... Yep, there it is.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Essentially, me trying to figure out who are the people who are freezing the chat. And I will unban everyone who is erroneously banned. Just email me, okay? Butterflies in the torch is better because the light spell only has a few charges. I see. Thank you, Nothing. Here's just congrats on getting the chat fixed. Do I think Sony will revert the change for physical games? No. I do not think they will. I think the industry has been heading this way for a very long time.
Man,
I've talked about it many times.
He had it. No, I don't think they will. The end.
And the first GTA did it, and now Sony, and I think it's sticking, and it's not going back. It's sad, but it's just what we have to deal with,
I know what
okay?
a Serious Sam Nar is. It's been a while since I played Serious Sam. Hold on. Oh my God. That's so fucking good. Hold on. No, wrong ones. Wrong buttons. There we go. I mean, but the Nar has arms. So no. And it has more hair, although it is kind of on his arms. But I get where you're going with that.
I know. The era of physical games is over. It sucks. But the writing was on the wall when the internet improved to the point where you could get everything digital. Physical discs were going to last.
What is this fucking music? Oh my God, what is this music? Fucking say something.
Speak! Why don't you speak?
Do I think the value of physical games will go up? Yes. Undoubtedly, this is exactly what happens, is when there's a change in the industry, then things become more prominent. So I'll give you an example, right? Take a look at the classic games collection that I currently have. When I bought those, most of them had almost no value at all. I was going to the retro game store, and I was buying 10 games for $2, $3 a pop. Now the games are worth anywhere from $500 to $400 each.
Uh-huh.
Why? Because in the last 10 to 15 years, they became more scarce. Those things stopped existing, you know? Back in the day, you would go to the store to trade in your games. You would trade in 10 games and get $100. 10 games, and you get $100. Even though each game cost 50 to 60 each, you would trade in 10 and only get $100 store credit. It's about scarcity. So if everything goes all digital and there are no longer even physical copies of games at all, that means that the scarcity is going to
go up, increase,
and therefore the value will go up. So,
but you got rid of all your physical games like the idiot you are. So great job, King.
You know, it's funny because 3-4 years ago, right? Well, it was 4.5 years ago. We did my first closet clean out. And when we did the first closet clean out, people said, hey, look, you got a pretty big collection. And you just hold on to them for now, $dollars, right? The Mega Man X games on SNES are physical games. The value is going to go up. And I mean all physical games. Wait, you now?
No.
The difference is with a hard copy of a game, your game license is attached to the physical disc, right? So if you lose the disc, you lose access to the game. Now, Xbox is seeking to change that. When we own the license, is it transferable? Because I believe, you know how every game has a legal agreement that everyone skips? Like every single game today has a legal agreement and we all just skip it, we don't read them? I'm almost positive that in that legal agreement, it says that the game license is non-transferable, meaning whoever purchased it has it forever and you can't give it away. Now, with the physical disc, there really was no way to stop it. License, right? So what would have to happen is all of the legal agreements for video games would have to be amended to now state that, yes, from person to
oh my God, how is he this boring?
person, you can go to one of these third-party websites and you can buy a game key to get a game cheaper at launch for PC. It would be the same premise. You could go to a third-party marketplace and buy them for cheaper. You see what I mean? But to be honest with you, I don't know how it would work. Because it's all, like, I guess...
Then stop talking about it! Are we scanning for another topic or what?
All right, we're going to hang out for about 10 more minutes, and then we're going to actually get started
with
Dark Souls 2. So if you guys have enjoyed the stream today, please, if you're on YouTube, give it a like. There's over 250 people watching.
Money, please.
On YouTube, let's get some likes for this stream to get that engagement going so people can find it on YouTube. Please, let's get some support going. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, subs, kicks, and tips. Let's get some support going for the stream so we can have some Paco.
Soul keeps sending me poo. Emojis, I mean. Because he wants you to see that he lost weight, working out, listen and believe him. I like the Ozempic back here. That's a nice touch. I feel like this hat should be the not C hat, though. That would have been good.
Openings at the end, and we can have a good time with Dark Souls 2. Let's go. Clyde Cash, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. John, how are you this morning? Good to see you.
Holy fuck, Phil.
Really? Someone just says Xbox actually lets you share games through what's called My Home Xbox, but it limits it to 6 a year. And of course, PlayStation lets you do console sharing, but that's limited to 1 at any time. Right. Kat and I used to do that. We used to share a few different games because you have one that's...
And now we just share Kat with Tyrone.
The base account and one that's supposed to be like the one that's like the parent account and one that's kind of like the child account, if that makes sense. So you can have, this is my home PS whatever, PS5, and if you have a second PS5 in the household, it could be linked to share games.
Nice, Dapper.
What cologne am I wearing today? A cheap one, but I like it. It's Nautica N82, I think it's called.
Holy shit, has Phil learned? Has Phil learned that being an uppity little cunt about cologne gives detractors the content that they want? Well, mark this day in fucking history.
It's cheap, very cheap. It's like $20, but I actually really like this. It's the scent of it. Nothing here says, I would love the return of game manuals, even for special collector's editions. SNES manuals were fun to read, the lore, and see pics. Yeah, you just saw the other day, again, when we were going through my game collection, some of the games that I had, like the Sega CD games and stuff, the manuals were good. All this color to them, all this explanation of the lore. Remember the manuals that would come with like Grand Theft Auto games on PS2? Oh my god. It's like a book that comes with it, right? And that's a standard edition. That's not even the collector's edition. That's just a normal game. Will come with a map and a giant book that had all this lore and all this stuff in it. Now you get nothing. They don't care.
Holy fucking shit, would you just get on with it? No,
bring
he
back the
won't
babs.
get
Yeah,
on
bring
with
back, bring back the days of having nice things with your games. But the thing is, now we're not even getting the games anymore physically. Nothing. It's only digital, so now you get nothing at all.
I mean, they got it damn near perfect. I am kind of impressed. Hold on. That's not bad. Well done. I mean, fucked up, but, still, well done. I can't believe AI allowed you to do that.
Sloppy Steak says the game manuals always had a certain smell. I'll say this, back in the day, physical games, when everything was a physical purchase, it's much like a new car smell. You know, everyone says, oh, new car smell. A new car always has a certain way when it smells like it's fresh from the factory. Games were like that. Like, I distinctly remember PS1.
Oh my God, Granddad, I don't give a shit.
In the 90s, when we had NES, Genesis, SNES, early era PS1 big boxes, a Sega CD, 32X, all those boxes, all that stuff had that, like, new game smell to it, for sure.
Hey, Rusty Canadian, thank you, bro, for the 200 joules.
Comedy Master asked, you missed the experience of going to Blockbuster to rent games. Well, listen, as much as...
As an example, kind of. Like, I like the fact that you could rent a game, see if you liked it, and if you didn't, then you were only out a couple of bucks. But me, I always forgot to return them, and so it ended up costing me like 15 bucks. So, I liked the idea, but I think that, with Game Pass and other things like that, it's probably going to be a dead medium. The end. Let's see how long this takes Phil.
How can I say? As much as gross as it sometimes was to go to Blockbuster, and what I mean by that is, you don't know the quality of what you're getting. You go to the shelf and it has the game box. You bring the empty game box to the counter and they say, okay, we'll get the game for you. And then you go home, you open it. Sometimes the game would be fucking disgusting. It would have like goo and shit stuck all over it, sticker grease, markers. Like just won't bit it. I've rented games that had teeth marks across the front.
No, you didn't. Stop fucking lying.
Okay, it's like, oh my God, what happened to this thing? So as disgusting as that was of an experience, because you're getting a shared game that other people have had, when you finally play it, oh, it's like cool. It's like a test thing. Because I totally remember some games that looked great, and when I rented them and played them, I hated them. I was like, oh God. Like a perfect example of that would have been some of the SNES Simpsons games, like I think Bart's Nightmare. It's just not a great game. Like, it controls poorly. The graphics are great, but it controls so poorly. Like, wow, I'm so glad I never bought this. I'd be so disappointed to own it and have to play through it when it just doesn't play like a good game. And some games, let me tell you, complete bait and switch shit. Like, the box art would look like one thing. You rent it and you play. Like, the game is nothing like the box. This doesn't even look the same. What the hell is this shit? But at the same time, sometimes you get that hidden gem and then you would want to own it. Like, you'd rent a game and be like, oh my God, I never knew I would like it. I really like it, and now I want it. And then you would go buy it after the fact. And you may not realize this, all right? Here's something that people don't really talk about the 90s, all right? You ready for this? Availability and scarcity of games was a huge thing because guess what? There was no internet. So, for example, right now,
oh my God, we're full on granddad mode, unk status to the max. I lived back in the days when there was not the internet. No one gives a flying fuck, Phil.
Now, if you want to play Dark Souls 2, you can immediately go on the internet. You can download it digitally on any storefront. You can buy a physical copy right now, have it shipped to you within a couple days. You can have Dark Souls 2 right away. There's no limitations, right? Back in the day, that wasn't the case at all.
Back in my day, you had to go to the store, and they had to have the copy of the game you wanted, and it didn't matter. And if it was gunked up, you still had to pay it, and then they wanted the game back. You kids today and your fucking internets.
For example, let's say back in the day, you really wanted Chrono Trigger. Guess what? You weren't...
Fuck you. I am not an unk.
Getting it. Stores wouldn't get unlimited stock. They'd get a
Thank you, Fantastic Canadian, for the 440 joules, bro.
few copies of each game, and if it was a popular game, it would be sold out right away. You would not be able to get the game. You'd have to wait for them to get shipments months later to be able to purchase a game. You drive all around your local area to every store that has video games, and no one would have the hot games. So the only way you could play them was going to Blockbuster.
And then I got into a traffic accident. I won't explain how. And now I don't even drive on the highway anymore. I have people DoorDash fast food to me that's only a block away. You damn kids.
So in the case of a game like Chrono Trigger, I'm not kidding you when I tell you this, I only saw it in a store once ever, and it was like $90-something. And you might say, wait, what? $90? Games weren't that expensive back then. Yes, they were, because games were priced via scarcity. So if it was a game that they knew was popular and was hot, they would charge more for it at the store. And if it was not a very popular game, or if it was a game that was super readily available, it would be cheap. That's how it used to be back in the day. It wasn't...
No.
You just go there and it's just every game is $60? No, that never existed. Never. It was always based on availability, based on popularity, would be the pricing.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
And particularly the games that you could save to the cartridges were more expensive because they had the battery backups inside, so they would charge you more for those games. So any RPG usually cost a lot more than a standard game. I don't know what I'm talking about. Enjoy your ban.
God, holy you dare challenge the word of your leader? You will not go to the camps, you will go to the ovens. Yeah, get in the oven. Your name is Pizza, and I will cook you at 400 degrees.
Enjoy all your bans. I was there, I lived it, you didn't, because you're probably like 10 years old, you fucking idiot.
I don't have the children in my chat. However, if you disagree with me, you are 10 years old. Yeah. What a fucking old, nasty fucking granddad what the fuck? Wow. I mean, thank you for the 5, bro, who says, and then I got into an altercation with a buff Asian, sorry. And then I got into an altercation with a buff Asian man. I told him not to hurt me because I was an alcoholic. Yeah, that's how we settled things. You kids don't even know.
Enjoy your bans. You don't contradict the king, bitch.
What? Fucking God almighty.
Enjoy all your bans. I was there, I lived it, you didn't, because you're probably like 10 years old, you fucking idiot. Enjoy your bans. You don't contradict the king, bitch.
Oh, we're riding high on YouTube's dick today. Nope. Sorry, you guys didn't hear that. My headphones said battery low. Please charge now.
So that's how it was back in the day. It was very different. So going to Blockbuster, in some cases, was your only access to certain games. Like for me, the only way that I could play Chrono Trigger was to rent it. I ended up renting Chrono Trigger like 4 or 5 times, hoping to God that no one deleted my save file so I could go back and actually beat the game. And I did. I actually beat it as a rental because that was the only way that I could ever play it. I could never
Bullshit.
had a chance to buy it anyway. There was also mail order, and sometimes you couldn't get it. Like, for example, Sears always used to have the Sears catalog, and you get the Christmas wish book and all of that, and they would list games. But frequently, the most popular games were not available. Like, it would say it there, and then you go to order it, and they'd contact you and be like, it's not.
Yeah, and Phil is one of those motherfuckers that got the Sears catalog. He got to circle the things he wanted, and then he got them on Christmas, as opposed to all of us who got the Sears catalog. We circled the things we wanted, and then our parents, because they were just, working class folks, we got socks.
Available, sorry. You get, like, basically what you would do is, you would check off the games you want, and you would send them like a check or whatever, or you would send them like money, and then they would basically write you back and be like, sorry, this game's not available. Oh. Thank you to Not Simpin' Just Saying. That is our first Kick contribution of the day, a gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you. I don't know what's going on that actually...
All right, hold on, guys, because I've got to
support today is pretty slow. I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm going to swap my headphones. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, I've swapped my headphones now. Yay.
Thank you for the first contribution on Kick today. I really appreciate that. Again, guys, if you like the content, please support it. Let's have
Money, please. Money, please.
Have a great stream today, right?
And a great stream means $150.
No, fuck Romulus. Romulus directly contradicted me and claiming that I was making everything up about stuff. Fuck him. He's not. He's a dick. If he wants to be a fucking dick, he can be a dick outside of the chat. You don't contradict a streamer who's telling you history. Literal, factual events that happened. Fuck you. You weren't even alive then.
Who fucking put thorns in your tampon, Phil? Oh my god. To quote the kid that never got to talk in waiting, change your tampon and have another drink, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Shale, thank you for the 5. Says what he is not saying is that he simply never returned the game and was charged a fee to replace it. Fuck yes. That's pretty much. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, big positive streamer here.
The empty gaming box giveaway. Just did 100 kicks. Thank you. Empty game box giveaway. You know, it's funny.
What is?
I just did a marathon on Saturday.
Why, God?
Where I gave out like hundreds of codes.
And nobody gave a shit because they know that they were dirt fucking cheap.
For Pokemon cards. Like literally over 100 people got free cards as a result of me. And
where are we going with this? And nobody has given me credit. Nobody has said thank you. It didn't result in any money for me. It didn't result in any positivity or additional funds for me. People said that I should do giveaways and it would work better, and it's not. I guess I know my business better than everybody else. What are we doing here? I'm guessing nobody said thank you / and it didn't help the business. That's what I'm going with. Let's see. Phil, go.
In the Pokemon Digital TCG, no one talks about that. Oh no, who cares about that? Let's talk about Phil giving out game boxes from 15 years ago.
You can't see me, but I'm smiling like the what is it now farmer. Nice and slow. Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about my giveaway. Nobody talks about it. They just remember all the prior bad actions that I did. It's like bad actions stick around longer than good ones.
Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice narrative there, bro.
Yeah, that's right. Bye-bye, Waffles. Waffles can't come to the phone right now. Oh, Low T Constant, and I saw it in Kick. It says diaper is extremely full right now.
That's true, yes. CHMF says PS2 games had crazy range for game prices. Right, because again, what would happen is initially the games would release, and the popular ones would sell out, and then they'd become rare, and then they'd be priced higher, and you know what I mean? The scarcity would cause pricing fluctuations. Roy says, my friends and I would hold tournaments while we waited in line for midnight release of GTA San Andreas. Mom and pop stores will give games before release date. Oh, see, they could. That is true. They're not supposed to, but mom and pop stores could break street date for a game. That's right.
Dude, it's been 10 minutes. He said at 12:20, he was like, we'll just go for another 10 minutes, then we'll start playing the game. Fucking start playing the game!
Were RPGs more expensive because of localization of the games? That I don't know.
You're right,
I don't know if it's because,
I bet you he's
what I know is,
back to
if the game was longer, or was like RPGs with battery backups, it would always be more pricey. Also, like for example, a certain game could start off regular price, but if it became hot, then it would be more expensive. Like I particularly remember when Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat first came out, they were priced normally, but then they became like the best-selling games. So then all of a sudden, you go back to the store, why is this game $80? It's Street Fighter 2. Why is Mortal Kombat $90? It's a fighting game. That doesn't make sense. Oh, because everyone wants it, so now they're trying to make more money on it. That's what they would do.
No, I don't believe you. Come on.
TX Shooter, one of my very first ever video series on YouTube was Mercenaries 2. Because he says, did I ever play the Mercenaries or remember the Mercenaries game? That was one of the very first things I ever played, and it was so buggy, and I made fun of it basically for being full of bugs and problems.
Okay. Are you going to play the game now, Phil?
Yes, everyone remembers the classic NES Mega Man box art. It's atrocious. In Japan, it's nice. The Japanese box art is amazing, but around the world, the other art is terrible.
All right, so about 4 minutes is when he'll start getting ready. Thank Christ. Fuck, almost missed it.
Okay, guys, I think we will end the morning show here. This is a good place to stop so we can get into Dark Souls 2 today. Thank you for being a fun and interactive audience. I had a good time hanging out with all of you, and I actually really enjoyed being able to talk with the YouTube audience. That is excellent, right?
Pigtana, status check. YouTube mode is engaged. Ah. All right. Let's just wait a minute.
Hey, thank you so very much. We crushed the detractors. We kicked their ass. We got everything working. And now we're ready to have a great fun day of streaming. Okay? So remember, guys, I will not be here tomorrow. Wednesday is an odd day off for me, but it's a day off. I shall return on Thursday with a Level 1 podcast, the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, and we'll also do a chill night stream where we're going to go through my remaining classic games and grade them and price them out. That'll be a fun hangout session on Thursday night, okay? All right, everyone, thank you so much. I hope you'll stick around for Dark Souls 2, or I'll maybe see you tonight for TCG. Have a good one. See you next time.
Status change. YouTube mode disabled. Oh. What's the forecast on begging? Imminent.
Okay. Toothpick Arms, chat in band in chat. There you go.
Tell me your Fifi's got hurt without telling me your Fifi's got hurt.
You think these are toothpick arms, do you? You think?
Yeah.
That's a toothpick arm right there.
Yep.
So you're a fucking idiot. You're blind. Okay. Enjoy your band, bitch. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, ready?
Are we ready for
All
what?
right. Let's get set up for Dark Souls.
Come on, do it. Do it. Beg like the whore you are. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Big Mad. Come on. And Kick is just egging it on, saying detractors are really getting under your skin. What's wrong with you? Are you wearing a training diaper?
Okay. Alrighty, guys. As I already stated, please support today's stream.
Money, please! Money, please.
We are on a slow start today. I don't know why, but we have many hours of gaming here coming up with Dark Souls 2.
You're a whore. A filthy, filthy whore.
So let's make it a great stream, please. Support if you can today.
He seems kind of nice now.
Money, please.
Right.
We're only behind Dingus by about 8 minutes.
Alrighty. Charged my controller for today. In reality, the controller battery on this guy, this is the Razer Wolverine Pro. I don't think it's ever actually just run. I have to charge it, I guess, lasts if in life gems. Oh. The path tracing run. We are at Huntsman's Copse.
Yeah, I don't care. And to be quite honest, I ain't got the energy for July 4. What have we been going at it for here now? Four and a half hours, y'all. You guys got me for a slew of time. So I still have July 4 for Friday. If Friday happens, I hope it happens. But y'all, this has been a fucking slog. This has been awful. Like actual fucking terrible. I don't know why he's so butthurt today. Maybe he found out people were making fun of him on his whole, you guys, YouTube talked to me. Obviously he's feeling some kind of way about how nobody's talking about how he gave away all of the Pokemon digital card packs. No one gives a shit, Phil. Like literally no one gives a shit. But yeah, something's wrong with Phil. I mean, a lot's wrong with Phil, but I don't know. Anyway, I may put out some more videos in the style that I just did my last 2 videos. I might try and cut one here as well. But guys, I think that'll do it. Is Jaddy still doing the damn thing? I hope he is. Because if I'm suffering like this, I feel like he needs to suffer as well. I'm only halfway joking here. Actually, I don't know if I'm joking in the slightest. Where in the fuck is my edit button? Ah, it's up here. Okay. I hate it. Then I can't find when I can't figure out YouTube because I'm an idiot. Ah, he is. I'm gonna go raid the Scottish prick. Fuck yes. So I will save it. And y'all, I think that'll do it for me. So until next time, guys, what was the goal for a troll? Lift heavy, eat clean. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And fucking don't be like Phil. Never fucking be like Phil. Credits have changed ever so slightly. There's no longer 3 rolling lists. It is 1 list that identifies all of the members, but it does break you down rats, neophytes, and newbies. So you'll get to see a little bit of something different here on the credits. A little bit easier for me to maintain. So until next time, guys. Bye!
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck.
Like this desert rain frog.
Oh,
squeaking viral sensation.
it's like he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes.
11 million hits and counting.
Fucking
It sounds like a dog toy.
ass.
But actually, this
Facts.
is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it.
Ferocious.
Test me, bitch.